Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing Creepy Tale, and I was kinda thinking about not going for another horror game tonight, but it is Halloween. It's the day that makes the most sense for us to be playing something horror-ish like in here. So since we were doing that marathon or series of horror-like games, let's finish it with another one in the Halloween day, right? So happy Halloween everybody that celebrates it. It is not a big thing here in Brazil, but I guess it's still a day to remember and to try to watching some horror movies or even playing some horror games. But I know for sure that in other countries, like in the US, for example, it is a way bigger celebration, right? They're going to have in there. But yeah, I decided to pick then this one game called Creepy Tale. It is a game that I think it is part of three games, right, in the series. And I have the first and the second one on my Switch already. Thankfully, they were given away. It is the only company that I think that has done giveaways for the Switch, so I kind of respect them a lot for that because it is very rare for you to get, maybe not now as much, but it used to be worse regarding like finding good deals on Switch games in comparison to Steam or other platforms or even other consoles like the Xbox or PlayStation. But yeah, like normally they do have their own freebies sometimes, but never on the Switch. But this company, No Gravity Games, they started doing some giveaways that happen for the end of the year. I'm actually hoping that this year they do another one. They have been doing it for at least I would say the past 3 or 4 years already, and they give away many of their games. And even though some of them could be very simple, like, or they could not really be under my taste, I still think it is very nice to get them and maybe one day give them a shot. And then after playing The Wolf Among Us, that demanded a lot of our attention, demanded a lot of our brain to like theorize and everything, it ended up being a great game, especially after we learned that our theories made some sense in the very end of the game. Even though it has, its mysteries still, it was very fun to debate about it. But yeah, so in order for me to not go right away into another attention crazy demanding game, I decided to pick something more chill. I was even between this game and Room. Room is another game that's part of a series of games. I believe Room has at least four games, maybe there is even a fifth one that I'm not sure about. But then I decided not to go for Room because Room would demand more of my thinking tonight, I believe, because it is one of those escape room games, and it is a genre that I believe we should also try out here on the channel. I never played a escape from the room game so far, I believe, and it would also match or fit tonight, as it is somewhat mysterious, it has some suspense. I don't quite think it is horror, but it's atmospheric still, so I think it fits. And honestly, I prefer when it's not horror, right? Because I can't take horror that much. I'm surprised and proud of myself for going through The Walking Dead and also Wolf Among Us. But could this game right here be the one that's going to scare me the most? Honestly, it has some chances of doing it because uh, The Walking Dead, I had expectations towards it, and thankfully, even though some of them were different, like I was not expecting the amount of action they made me do it in that game, I managed it. Then The Wolf Among Us, I didn't know anything about it, but thankfully it ended up not being too horror. It only had monsters going on in there, so I could take them as well. But this one, even though it's simple and maybe not as crazy, if it has some jump scares and stuff, I might not really appreciate that. So I can get uh, surprised or shocked or intimidated by that situation in case it happens. It's the one that I know the least. All I know about this game and why I decided to try it out is because it is short. Maybe we can beat it under 2 hours, I believe. And in case it happens, I will consider starting the second game, depending on how hard or how long we can beat it. Also, it seems to have a good plot, according to the reviews I read on Steam, and also because it has puzzles. And I guess the puzzles will be good too to solve, but not as crazy hard, I'm hoping, right? But yeah, let's see how is this game like. I'm not expecting like something crazy to happen, but that's also good because then I can be impressed by the game, by whatever it delivers. And I'm hoping it's not too creepy, but we'll see how it goes. So let's see Creepy Tale right now. Hopefully the stream is alright. I see that my mic is working. I'm just waiting for the game to make some noises to see the switch audio. There we go. I believe it's okay in case somebody else shows up later. I'll ask for some feedback. Okay, so I guess we are ready for this. This may be the horror game of my series, right? Let's see. Chapter 1, The Beautiful Butterfly. It's like a storybook? It's charming. The graphics might make me to feel safer. We are picking up some mushrooms, or truffles I guess. So I can walk with the analog stick. If I press B, I jump. And if I press Y, wait, is it Y? Yeah, Y, then I might grab something. Like the mushrooms, okay. Then we have the menu for the pause. We grabbed all of the mushrooms and then a magical leaf is falling? No, that's a butterfly. I think I'll raise the volume at my place. But I also don't want to raise it too much or I'm going to get scared. So our friend went after the butterfly. But there was a crow right there too. Friend, I believe that's dangerous. Also, why are there no more truffles on the ground? No, friend, stop doing some crazy jumps. Maybe you can fall in a pit. It's actually bringing us to a house. He went in the house. He should not go there. Okay, friend, bye. I'm going back home. I no need to save you. I prefer caring for my own safety. But I can't return. Oh my god! There was totally something behind the tree. It was like a... I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's like a... There it is! It's like a ghost. But I was going to say another word. I think it is wraith. Hopefully I said it right. Yeah, this forest is not fun, is it? How can I open the door? Or are you telling me that I can't open the door? None of the buttons they gave me are working. Friend? Interesting, they didn't want me to open the door of the house? Oh, I looked at the window, there are crazy monsters. My Pro Controller is rumbling. So some crazy creatures got our friend and then I picked a mushroom. Okay, I was not expecting my controller to give me some HD rumble effects, right? What were those freaking monsters like? I'm guessing they still won't let me go in the house, will they? I can grab the mushrooms and place them there? Is there a reason for me to place them there? Like, can I bring maybe the spirit to come or something? I'm not sure. I don't have anywhere to hide though. The monster is there. They have lots of mushrooms on the floor because it was our friend that got them, right? And the magical butterfly is inside of the house too. Oh! Now he's going to get the mushroom. Can I enter the house? I could. Oh shit. Please don't tell me that the monster is coming back. Yeah, it is! They got me, dang it. Do I need to hide in here? I'll need to get the key somehow, right? Okay, this is scarier than freaking The Walking Dead. I need to wait until he sleeps or something? What the hell is going on in here? What do I do? I don't have the key. Did I do something bad to myself? Hi, Meow sir. What's up, man? Did you see me getting scared right now with this crazy game? Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. I only checked it a little bit because I got these games for free on my Switch in some giveaways from the company behind them. It is Creepy Tale, but there is also the sequel that I also have. Happy Halloween for you too. I'm actually kind of surprised you showed up because I was expecting you to be out in the Halloween celebrations. Have you been to any today, or are you planning to go still? I'm not sure, but great to see you, man. Happy Halloween. And yeah, even though this game is simple, it might be the one that could make me the most scared, and I can already tell you that it did it. It freaking scared me a lot because I need to be solving some puzzles while dealing with this atmosphere. Oh, you're getting ready to go out? It is only 6 p.m. in there right now. Oh, okay, so you are 2 hours behind me. I see. Yeah, you are right. The freaking celebration might be at late night, right? Speaking of which, did you see the new Scream movie trailer? Are you excited for it? Yes, I was watching it, then I don't remember if it is the 6th movie or the 7th movie, but I think it is the 6th movie, isn't it? Scream 6, but I can be wrong. Also, hi Ku, what's up, man? Happy Halloween. Not sure if Ku enjoys horror movies, but did you see, Ku, the Scream trailer for the next movie? Surprisingly enough, I have watched all of the Scream movies. Even this year I was binging them some months ago because they were available in this one streaming platform that I have. So one of these days I was binging them all. We are playing this game tonight, cool. I don't know much about it. I'm only expecting it to be like puzzle solving mechanics into this horror like atmosphere. Basically what happened is that I was in the forest with my friend. We were collecting some mushrooms, some truffles, until a golden butterfly showed up, and then my friend followed it. And then he entered this house that has some monsters that captured him. And then I distracted this monster by placing some mushrooms outside, and then I knocked on his door. He went there to get the mushroom. I came in, I hid myself in the chest, but then probably he's going to see me as soon as I leave the chest, right? While I don't have the key to go to the locked door, but I need to leave. So I will try doing it. Oh, please tell me that he's asleep. Where is the key, like? Don't tell me the key is with him. Wes Craven, is it by him? It's by Wes Craven as well? I have heard of Wes Craven. I haven't watched many Scream movies though. I would say that they get worse as they go by, right? It's just like Saw. Saw also gets worse as the story goes on. I will try to unlock the locker, but I think it will fail. Yeah. I need to think. Oh wait, I only now saw the key right there. I'm blind. The key is right there on the wall. Yeah, right, Meowster. Only now I saw that. Are you kidding me? How am I going? Oh, I need to jump. Jump and grab it. I can only jump, grab things with Y, and walk. I was hoping I could get this bench, but I can't. Yeah, I try to watch a scary movie every Halloween. Which one are you planning to watch tonight then? And have you, Meowser, watched a scary movie tonight? I have only watched the freaking video that Yoda posted on Discord. That was like a video clip of the Backstreet Boys song, but with the horror character singing it as like in a boy band. It was a very good video. But I did not watch any horror movie tonight. I was actually doing some... I was uploading my Pokemon cards, actually I should say my friends' Pokemon cards, to try to sell them in my platform, on my store, right? So I was doing a little bit of that in the afternoon together with checking the VOD from yesterday's stream of The Wolf Among Us. And I didn't have time to watch a movie. Not today, but we watched the first episode of the new It show, Welcome to Derry. It's already out? Oh no. So it is one of those shows or stories that I'm freaking scared, but my curiosity is bigger than my fear. And then I ended up not only watching the original movie, watching the remake, but also buying the book and reading. I almost got to half of it, I guess, but I stopped reading it. I need to go back to it eventually. Yeah, because I think the story, the plot is very interesting. It's very crazy as well. Like, the villain, Pennywise, is a very out there character. And then also the things it talks about regarding fear, right? It is a whole story about fear and how fear shows up in different ways to people, thanks to their traumas, thanks to their experiences in life. So that thought is very amazing to think about, like what makes you scared of and what could you do to also face it, and things like that. It has some deep ideas towards that fear topic that makes me curious about the story, even though it's freaking scary. So now that you are telling me that the show is out, I'm doomed. Because I may need to watch it eventually. Although that kind of makes a little bit of sense, because I saw one of these days a post. I don't remember how was the post like anymore, but it was a post about the actor that played Pennywise for the remake movie, right? I'm guessing he's also back in the series, isn't he? Because the post I read was talking about like this comparison between him in the movie and also maybe him in this series. The first episode was kind of silly in your opinion compared to the book or to the movies. Did you think so? Maybe they were only preparing the terrain, maybe they were only showing up some characters. I'm also guessing that the series won't follow the same story, will it? Is it going to have the same characters? I'm guessing it is a complete different story with new characters and everything. I don't know what movie you're going to watch tonight. Normally, I watch slashers. Yeah, normally I try watching slashers as a horror thing, because I'm always curious to know if the characters are going to survive or not, you know. I like that mystery. Also to figure out who's the killer. It is something that, even though I struggle with, thanks to the horror. I like to be entertained into figuring things out. But other types of horror, like supernatural horror, uh, I think there is even that one that's called cosmic horror or something. I can't take them. Yeah. Although I'm actually very surprised how I managed to do things like watching Hereditary and also Midsummer. I still haven't watched Beau is Afraid. I believe that's how it's called. The other movie by Ari Aster. Maybe one day I try to check that one out. It sounds to be the most strange one from the trailer and from what it seems to be like. But yeah, I only ended up watching those two because of my curiosity. And you know a movie that traumatized me hard, speaking of cosmic horror, because I didn't know it was going to be about that? The Lighthouse. The Lighthouse really freaked me out. I really give it to Robert Pattinson for like his acting in The Lighthouse, but honestly, I was not prepared for what that movie became near the end. It was freaking intense. Yeah, I was very terrified by the end of that movie. So, Welcome to Derry is a new story that takes place before the book. Oh, it's even before? That sounds very interesting because it's about Pennywise's origins then, right? What do they want me to do in here? I can't grab the bench. What can I grab? I should not go out still, right? I need to get that key somehow. The only thing that makes sense to me is the bench. I can't jump on it. I'm guessing the mechanics are going to be a problem in this game. I don't think it is going out, but... Oh! I need to get a bone. And then how do I use my items? They didn't teach me how to use the items. It's to fix the bench, okay? Now we can bring it back here. And finally get the key. Okay, there we go. I'm enjoying this game's creativity on the puzzles, even though I need to be more alert to like how specific the gameplay and the mechanics work. So maybe sometimes if I'm not near the object, and then if I'm not like under the range of activating things, I will miss something out. But sure, I appreciate this puzzle we just did right now. And then what could be in the underground of this place? I don't wanna know. There was a second monster in this house, by the way. Maybe he's downstairs. I would guess the cycle before the children in the first book meet him. I never thought about that, but you might be right. That Pennywise would be having other groups of children, right? Or even adults maybe, that he has faced before the group we have met. I think it's every 24 hours or something that he comes... Wait, 24 years or something that he comes out. That long? I was expecting to be earlier than that. I was going to recommend Kua movie, but I forgot which one I had in my mind. Because I started talking about some other movies, right? But there was something that I was curious to watch as well. But I can't remember anymore what is it. Do you guys normally watch to new movies in Halloween, or do you normally watch older movies you have watched already? Do you all have a favorite horror movie by any chance? I could maybe say this one was maybe one of my favorite, but I'm not brave enough to rewatch it, which is funny, right? There are some movies that I like them a lot, but I can't watch them again for how they made me feel. I believe that maybe the best horror movie I have watched was Saw. the first Saw movie was very smart. I was mind blown by it. I couldn't uh, stand up and leave my living room after the movie was over and the credits were rolling because I was impacted by the end of it. The last 5 minutes of the first Saw were very powerful. And I cannot rewatch it because the scene in the end scares me a lot. The revelation, right? In that place that it takes place. I don't. I remember that, and then I feel uncomfortable. But at the same time, the plot twist is amazing. So I believe I would say that most likely the first Saw movie is my favorite horror movie, even though I can't rewatch it. But I also do like the first Scream movie as well, even though as a kid my sister forced me to watch it and then I was scared of it. But today I can take it. How do I enter the door? Okay. What? Why is it bringing us outside again? The freaking ghost is still at the woods right there. There is a village if I keep on going right. This looks like a trap. Can I move this? I believe that's a trap, isn't it? I knew it. Oh my god, what is going on down there? They will want me to go to it. Can I survive this fall? I kinda could, but it had spikes. Look at these spikes. Anything in here to protect me from that monster? I think not. Can I get that piece of bone right here? Looks friend-shaped. Do you mean the monster right there? Are you kidding me? Would you like to pet it, meow sir? I want to run away, like... Do they really want me to jump? Oh my god. We are going to jump and run, right? Oh shit! Oh, the freaking mushrooms! Oh no! I'm dead. How do I climb the leaves? But I can't make a high jump. Oh, I could. Never mind, I could avoid them because I'm behind him, right? There we go. And then, how can I go up? He's thinking. I'm not sure if I get what he thought of. It's like growing this plant, but then how can I do that? Do they want me to go back and look for something? Oh no. A horror lesson is that you should never go back. Shit! What do I do, buddy? Yep. I think this game will be a challenge. There is nothing here that I could use to that beanstalk, right? Huh. I'm trying to remember more horror movies I have watched. And... Oh, you know a horror movie that was a very good mix of genres? Happy Death Day. Yeah, Happy Death Day. Hmm, I Still don't understand this. Can I grab the mushroom? Oh. And then it's saying that I need to press X for this. Wait. Do they want me to get them all? So it needs light to be stronger, isn't it? So I need to bring it all of the light mushrooms. I hope. I think I need to jump back and then get it from the other side. There we go. Is that it? I can get them all together? Wait. I'm not sure. I combine them all? Oh, there we go. I had to pop it in here. Please tell me the little monster can't jump, he can jump. Oh shit. And what about this? He did not follow me? Interesting, I kinda thought that he would follow me. I may need to get something from him. Oh! Oh! Dang it! We have sand pit here, or like a... whatever that was, like a muddy... Oh wait, this leaf right here. This leaf has fallen. That was so dirty, wasn't it cool? How did they want me to see that that was like mud pit? I cannot cross that. But then how do I cross this bridge? Okay, I give this game the credit, like, the puzzles are really making me to think. I think I need the leaf. That was like down here, this leaf. But I cannot grab it or anything. Do I need to activate it again, like, or something? I'm so confused. Can we interact with the boards? The boards? You mean the boards of the bridge, right? I think I tried doing it, but it didn't work. I still kind of think we should cross the muddy... Oh, I could. Oh. Wait, but then I need to place the board again, isn't it? Oh yeah, there we go. Can't believe we're doing this now. It's just a little bit hard to turn him, but we got this. There we go. The ghost is getting closer to me. Then we have a pier. And it's completely silent. Is this a mechanism of some sort? Oh That's the second one of the monsters. Like, the one from the house. Thank you for waking him up! Dead. This is remind me, you know of what? Inside and Limbo. I'm pretty sure you guys know those games. This is almost like Inside and Limbo. Like adventure 2D puzzle solving with some horror elements. What do they want me to do in here? The ugly one will see me again. I was thinking this was something. Oh, do I need this? Oh. Can I use it as a weapon or something? Attack! So it's not for me to attack. Maybe it is for me to activate this then that I was curious about. Like a lever? It is a lever. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it. Now this is a little bit like Scooby-Doo. That Shaggy and Scooby, they lure the villains to make them to fall in a trap, right? I'm not fast enough though. Yes, I was not fast enough. But we will do it. Maybe I need to get... There? Okay. Now! It failed. I was so far from doing it. Is there a way for me to run faster? I think not. What am I missing? I need to activate that, but I also... Can you see me from there? Go, 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 go! I did not press it. But I think I was closer this time. Yeah, there is no run option, cool. I think jumping helped. Now! No, I also missed again. Maybe there is a run option because they were showing that, right? They were showing that icon. They just didn't show me which button to press to do it. I'm trying to run. But then he gets to me. Am I missing something else, maybe? Can I get these things again? I could. I wonder if I could use it. I'm too slow. I don't know what to do. Because there is no way for me to be on the other side while this is turned down, right? I have the feeling I'm missing another piece of this puzzle. Or I need to learn how to run, but my character doesn't run. Do you guys have any ideas? I got the wooden board, or like the, how can you call that? Can you call it like a plank? I'm not sure if you could call that as a plank. No, right? Yeah, me neither. But I think I'm missing another part of this puzzle. I need to run, but he's faster than me, and then I need to be on the other side of this lever to actually activate it. Hi Piero, how's it going? Happy Halloween! I'm trying this limbo-like or inside-like horror game tonight. I actually didn't know it was going to be like that, but after playing it for 40 minutes already, I can tell you that this is a lot like Limbo and Inside. It has some puzzles, some monsters, storybook graphics. It's been good, and I got scared already at the first part of it, so I think that's worth. That was worth playing this to see me screaming out loud from the monster. Wait, it reminds you of Little Misfortune. That I haven't heard about. How is Little Misfortune? Is it a little bit like Limbo and Inside 2 with like 2D adventure puzzle platforming mechanics? We are here trying to find our friend that was kidnapped by the monster on the other side of this. That guy that's like lurking on the post, right? And then we went to his house, or maybe I should say the house that had a ton of them, because our friend went after a golden butterfly, and then the butterfly entered their house, and then he went there too, and then he got stuck there, captured by those monsters, and now I'm trying to rescue him wherever he is. We got rid of the first one of those monsters. This is the second, the ones that have the skull face. But he's faster than me, so I don't know how to make him to fall in the lake. The other guy, the spiky tiny monster, he's going to start screaming as soon as he sees us, and then he's going to wake the other up. Wake him up, right? But then I'm not fast enough to activate the lever in here to drop them. It takes forever for me to do this. Hence why I'm wondering if I'm not missing something. The game has been trying to teach me how to run, but I don't know how to run. Like, I can't go faster than this. I'm trying to press the buttons and nothing really happens. But the game is trying to tell me to run, isn't it? I will show you, Piero, what happens. You see, it tells me to run, I'm trying to run, but the other monster is much faster than me, so he doesn't fall for the trap. It is a point-and-click adventure with lots of jokes. Little Misfortune. Do you think I would like that game? Are the jokes kinda, let's say, good jokes, not really maybe uh, dark humor jokes? Yeah, that's where we are kinda struggling right now in this puzzle. It is a great stream game. Oh, okay, so maybe you would think I would like it then. Little Misfortune. Let me write it down here on my notes, and then I can check it after the stream. Little Misfortune. There we go. But yeah, this game seems to be a short one, like 2 hours long. Maybe now it's going to take more than 2 hours because I'm already struggling with the puzzles, right? But yeah, I'm playing this on my Switch. I also have the sequel of it. They were given away by the company, No Gravity Games. I'm expecting them to give away more games this Christmas. That's when they normally do those giveaways for the Switch. And they have a third game of the series too, but then I'm hoping that I can get it one day in the future as well. So I'm now already liking this, so we can play them all. The jokes are very dark humor. Oh, okay, so maybe I won't like it. Is it around the lines of South Park? Yeah, I'm not like, I don't hate South Park, but the jokes don't really get to me that much, you know? What could it be? I think we are failing this because I'm also not realizing a detail. Okay, let me do something. I know this is dumb and idiot, but what happens if I fall? I die, right? Okay, yeah, I just needed to confirm. That's not an option. Hmm. I could get the plank, but the plank doesn't help me, right? This right here. Because it was for the previous puzzle. But now that you mentioned point and click, I can see what you meant by that. It does look a little bit like a point and click game. It is reminiscent of South Park, but more tasteful in your opinion. I see, so it at least feels better than South Park. But it's close enough to South Park to use as a reference point. Okay, yeah. I think many of those dark humor, either shows or games, they got South Park as an inspiration. Do you guys like any of those comedy shows like The Simpsons, Family Guy, Rick and Morty? Do you guys like Rick and Morty? I felt at first that I should like Rick and Morty because it's kind of nerdy, but after watching it, it didn't get to me either. So it's funny, right? I actually have been struggling a lot with comedy in general. It's very rare for me to find something that really makes me to laugh, like something that really gets to my humor taste. Maybe one of the last things that got to my humor a lot was the anime Comic Can't Communicate because they had a very innocent humor. And maybe my favorite humor is the innocent one. Other thing that I noticed as well that I really like to see that makes me laugh a lot is when things go really wrong when people are playing a game that I like. Or even, I don't know, they are playing a video game and then suddenly a glitch happens or a terrible mistake happens in the game. Those video game fails, they get to me a lot too. Especially the day that I was watching this clip of this guy trying to beat Ocarina of Time by just using his memory. So he was blindfolded, like literally blindfolded, and using his memory to like walk everywhere. And he was doing a great job. He was able to get to the freaking Spirit Temple. But it was in the Spirit Temple that he he did a glitch in the game. And he didn't know that he did a glitch in the game. So all of the chat of the stream was like panicking and laughing because everyone saw that he was glitching the game and the guy was super lost. Like, what is going on? I know it's like 10 steps right, one step forward, but I can't find whatever I need to find. And then everyone was laughing because of the freaking glitch that happened out of nowhere. So it's like those crazy things that get to me. But normally, comedy shows they don't get me too much. You did like Rick and Morty, but I agree that humor is low on my list of media I seek out. And you know what's crazy? As a kid, it used to be my favorite genre. As a kid, comedy movies used to be my favorite. I used to love them. I used to rent them in the video rental store. But today it's more drama and sci-fi. I even would say that drama is more than sci-fi today. For a phase of my life, it used to be sci-fi, but I think that today I prefer even drama more. Except for JoJo's absurdity humor is one of my favorite things. You don't like JoJo? I liked JoJo because of how I connected to it, especially in seasons 3 and 4. But before seasons 3 and 4, I was just thinking it was, normal or okayish. I wasn't very fan of it or a big fan of it. It was just crazy and weird. But seasons 3 and 4 got to me because they started adding things that I already like. For example, season 3 brought up the stands and also the tarot cards. So I was like, wait, they are giving references of tarot here? I'm interested. And then in season 4, it felt a lot like the fourth Persona game. I could see a lot of things in common between season 4 of JoJo and what happens in Persona 4. So after I made those connections to things that I liked, I started enjoying JoJo. But then season 5, I didn't like it that much. It was just okay again. And season 6, I liked it a little bit more, but still, I didn't go as crazy to it in comparison to season 4. Season 4 was my favorite. Season 4 really got to me because of, like, this is Persona 4. And then I enjoyed it a lot because of that. Oh, it's the opposite. JoJo is the only kind of humor you really like. I see, I see. Yeah, I now also enjoy the show, but it's not really my favorite show, and I understand it's not for everybody. I'm not sure what to say about the humor. I think I watch it more for the adventure. Yes, I think JoJo gets me the most on the adventure side of it. I'm actually very curious about the next season, the next arc, because lots of people say that it's the best arc of JoJo. But I don't know when they are going to work on it. He's so damn fast. Wait, but maybe I can... I could run further away. I need to test something. Can I take the... Could this help me out? I will try. But I don't think that's what we should be doing, right? He kinda slows down as well. Can he get me here? He can't. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Bam! There we go. Man, do not underestimate the puzzles of this game, right? Man. Now you can scream as much as you want. That took us a little, but there we go. We had to combine the puzzles. Okay, I already like this game a lot. Obscure side of what did you guys caught that? That monster underestimated me. I was surprised that he couldn't get to me after that tiny gap. It was a very short gap. Hence why I was imagining it would fail, like my strategy would fail. But it was good enough. I guess he couldn't jump. He could float, but... What about that guy right there? I see there is a light on the floor, so I might need to avoid it. I think I shouldn't step there, right? Do they want me to enter his house? Is it not for me to cook this piece of meat? I'm guessing I can jump on that mushroom. I can. And then we have... I don't like the sound. Is the ghost finally coming at me? Oh wait, what? A fishing rod. Silence? And a stone plate. With runes? A sacrifice? What is this noise? Oh, I found a button. Oh, it's a button of our friend's clothes. Maybe it is like an extra thing for me to find them all. How can I use this piece of meat? I was thinking I had to cook it in here. Can I place it there? What am I doing? I said hi to the monster? I will regret trying this, right? He's scared of me? What is he doing? Now that's different. Is he from Monsters Inc? Or is he actually preparing to attack me once I get closer? I don't know, but maybe I'll need this pot of his. I cannot bring it out. I can't. So... Wait, what? I got a bucket. The bucket might be for the well. They want me to cook a soup to him? So I can get water? Is that what's happening? They want me to cook. Isn't it? We are going to make a soup to him, I think. But I need the pot. Can I use the bucket in here? I can't bring it out. This song reminds me of Paper Mario 64. Chapter 3 of it, to be more specific. When you are in the Ghost Mansion. What is happening? I also wish I could control the items I have in my inventory, but I can't. Can you get the pots in the room? The pots? Which pot? This is the only pot, right? Do you mean get it outside? I can't. Look at this. I can't go further, and then I also can't move it from inside like that. So this pot is stuck here. Little ones in the background. Maybe the pen? I'm trying to interact with the background, but nothing is happening. I got the bucket. I was thinking I had to fill this up with water. Yeah, I'm trying to interact with whatever is in the background. It's not working. Am I missing something from outside still? Do they want me to turn this off? Why? Why would they want me to do this? Maybe now I can bring the pot? I'm confused. The candle? Also no. But they wanted me to do this for some reason. Should I get more water? Do I need to clean this? And I don't understand the rooms. This is weird, isn't it? Why does he hide from us? What happens if the pot is right there and then he looks at the window? He's not looking at the window anymore. Can you jump up to him on the pot? Oh wait, he's back. Maybe I can actually, now that you said it. If the pot is in here, I may be able to grab him once he's climbing, isn't it? Like, oh wait, he needs to go down though, yeah. Let's call him again. I'm surprised about our protagonist, like, he's brave. I would never do this. Wait, but I tried doing it, but it failed. No, I could not get him. I don't know if I need to be faster even, but... I think I'm not fast enough. Nope. What is going on? Is there anything in the fireplace that I should get after we extinguish the fire in here? I wonder if the game wants me to sacrifice this guy, like, they want me to capture him and bring him to the stone plate and then sacrifice him there? But what about the piece of animal we got? And also, why is the ghost going down there as well? The mushroom? Oh! I could gather a mushroom as well. Okay, can I make soup now? Oh. Look at this beer. Can you believe that? How ingenious this game is. Interesting, right? And then why am I getting to him? Like, why do I need to come up here? To get the pin. The pin for the voodoo? I like how my protagonist knows things before me, you know, like, I'll need this pin. I'm like, for what? Why does he need that? I think it is for the stone plate, but... Is it for me to poke the monster? Wait. I feel bad for him. Maybe I need to get something else too. Wait a minute. No, I cannot get the skull right there. I also can't move this outside still, yeah. Huh. 500 IQ protagonist, right, Piero? They know before us what's to do in the game. I was thinking I would need that pin to use on the animal we got, but I don't know where to place him first, right? Especially after the fire was extinguished. What is going on? Like, what the hell? Here again? Maybe I need water once more. Let me get more water. Huh. Still can't do anything in here? I have no idea, but we extinguished the fire in here because of what? Like... Imagine if it was a mistake for me to extinguish the fire. They surely want me to think outside of the box. What am I not thinking about? It's the monster, like, the monster goes under the bed. Can I move the bed? I can't. You're watching a walkthrough? Oh, are you really, Piero? So you can ask me anytime, but of course I won't spoil unless you ask. I appreciate that. But then have you seen the solution? I think you are maybe you are maybe impatient of like I give up on this, like let me see how's the solution already. In case you did see it, would you say it's something simple or something very crazy for me to be doing? I now have the feeling it's something crazy, but maybe there is an interaction that I didn't do yet, like with the pin. Where would I use the pin? I figured, right? So do you have an answer for that? Like if this solution is simple or maybe I'm overthinking things? He stops to thinking there. Why does he stop to thinking there? No, he does that anywhere, isn't it? No, never mind. He does stop there. Wait a minute, there is something going on here. Why do you stop and think at this corner? I only saw half of the solution so far, and it's simple, but I'm missing things. Yeah. I think it gotta have something to do with the monster, right? But I really can't interact with him. Let's go somewhere else. Can I go back? I can't go back, right? I can't go back, so I'm locked in here. There is another mushroom right here, by the way. But I can't grab any more of them. Wait a minute, can I get the... Wait. I had another idea, but I doubt it's going to work. Can I get the mushroom? No, I can only grab the urn. I was thinking about planting a mushroom right here, where the fireplace was, and then maybe using it as a trampoline as well. To try getting to his roof. But I guess I can't do that. Let me place this there. And look at him again. No, he needs to come down. I'm faster than you. Really? He ignored me completely. He can't be scared of us if I can just be by his side and then he doesn't react to it. What the hell? Now he was faster than me, yeah. I'm starting to think it is not about him anymore. I just don't understand why he thinks there. Wait, what? He can hold on walls? Why is he scared? I'm not sure. He's a monster, right? He's shy, I guess. The monster thinking it is sneaky. We say hi to him and everything, you see? Wait. There we go, we call him to come out, but he doesn't like us. I think, like I said, he works for the Monsters Inc. from Pixar. And then he goes under his bed. If only there was a way for me to stop him going under his bed, you know? But then he doesn't seem to be wanting to interact with us either. I can't move the bed. Maybe the monster is just to see monsters so we look scary. That's a good theory. If only I could wear this skull, right? But the game doesn't let me do it. Can you jump on the bed? I could go on the bed, but jump there? I think I couldn't. Like, I can only be there. I got the pin. I wonder why is that pin for? What if it has something to do about the death outside, like the spirit? I also extinguished the fire that was in here, but I don't understand why I did it. I used the bucket and the water. Yeah, what about that right there with the fishing rod? I couldn't get another mushroom in here too. And there is the stone plate and runes in a door. Piero said that this is simple. Hmm. It must have something to do with the monster, because there were other puzzles, for example the previous puzzle that we had to open the trap so the monster could fall into the water was about the monster, so this could also be about him. It's the only thing that seems to be, like, why would we even try to interact with him? We need to befriend him, it's what the game is trying to tell us. But then what could I do? Like, he just goes up and hide. And I can't get a disguise to myself. Because nothing is interactable. Unless I need to press another button, wait a minute. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button, maybe there are things I need to press X, like this for example? No. Piero, I actually will make a question. Is my solution inside of this house? I'm expecting the answer to be yes. Wait, it's not inside of the house? Oh. So I need to do something outside of the house still. Hmm. What haven't I tried? Wait, I found something. I found a piece of wood. But then again, why do I need that? To get fire back? What is going on with this game's puzzles? Like, what the hell? Let's try outside again. Nothing changed. Oh, we got coal? Why? I'm so confused. I personally think that the solution is kind of dumb, maybe? And then I got some... No, I used the coal. That's the... Ouch! We are using our own blood on this. Oh shit. Wait, what was the coal thing about? Like, what? It's because we had to bring more? So the tiny piece there was one part of it? And the monster was only a distraction? Man, I was hoping he could have his first friend. But he's going to be alone forever in his house, I guess. How old is this? I have no idea, cool. Let me check. But it's maybe 2017 or something? Even if it is not super old, we gotta respect that they kept the struggles of like playing the old point and click games. There is some charm to that still, right? Even though it can be frustrating, but I think that's part of the idea. Creepy Tale. Creepy Tale is from... Wait, it's from 2001? This is from 2001, it seems. So it was first a PC game? Maybe it started on PC and then it got ported to all platforms. To each their own, I prefer when all of the necessary elements to a puzzle are clearly shown. Yeah, because sometimes you can't spot something. I wish that it were, or it was easier for you to see what is interactable and what's not, but I need to be pressing the button at every spot. I don't like pressing buttons all around. Yeah, that's how it goes in here. Looking for items and it's random what I can pick up, I agree. It is not as clear what is useful and what's not. But the game looks nice and has a cool style, I agree. I'm more surprised than what I was expecting, especially because even though the mechanics are a bummer, the puzzle is tricky. The puzzle is like out of the box. Like the puzzle is making me to think a little bit more than usual. It's not as straightforward, you know. I'm always getting stuck to think about what's going on. Oh no. We have a witch. I can't leave? Wait, I can hide the curtains? She's getting me. We need to be fast. But then I'm not sure what exactly I'm trying to do. I think I need to go to the wardrobe. Oh no, they are turning off the lights even. So she's going to close the curtains? Is that what's going on? I grabbed that because it looked like Riot. We went downstairs. There is a locked door. Oh, please don't tell me she's coming here now. A fireplace. Where is the key? I can't see the key. But I got that pot. Maybe I need to swap it with the one she has, but not now. Oh, the key is on her neck. She's coming back, no! Oh, great, she can teleport. Isn't it amazing? Okay, I found the key. I know something that I can get. We'll need to attack her at some point. I could not grab the pot this time. Yeah, observation puzzles where you have to find items can be the best kind, but only when the observation has logic connected to the idea of the puzzle itself. Instead, this one is mostly random. It is. But still, I'm enjoying it. I was expecting this game to either look worse, to be more simple than this, and also to have less atmosphere as well, but no, I'm actually surprised. It is giving me some vibes, you know? And maybe the upcoming sequels of this game could have improved those mechanics. Oh! Look what I found. But is it the right one? It's not. So what is this for? For the window. What I got right now is the key for the window. So I need to make all my way back there. Is there anything else I can get from here? But then again, I'm surprised this is a game from the 2001, so... Imagine if this was one of those Flash games. Maybe it was one of those Flash games from the old days. I wanted to pick the pot. I'm not sure what is the point of she saw me, I'm dead. I still don't get the point of opening the window here. You like how there are creatures integrated into the puzzle, so it's not just puzzles alone because of the horror, right? Yeah, I'm guessing that by the time I get to Little Nightmares, it's going to be around these lines. But maybe in 3D. What did I do? That was an accident. You have to learn about the creatures around you? Yeah, that too. That's a little bit like Limbo, isn't it? It has the spiders. I have gotten to the end of Inside from watching a gameplay of it in the back, like maybe I should say back in the day. But I have never watched the end of Limbo, and I have, I believe, both games. So maybe one of these Halloweens we can try them. Yeah, the creatures in Little Nightmares are the same as you have to learn from them, I imagine. Man, the music is very good too. I wanna get this. There we go. Go down. There we go. Get the key for the window. The pillow only fell down after I jumped on the bed. It was not thanks to like interacting with the pillow. I had to jump on the bed for it to fall. So I need to get back to the wardrobe. She's choosing some mushrooms. It is in the next cycle, I believe, that I need to go up. I think it's now. The butterfly is in here. And I also got an empty pot. Or an empty jar. What do they want me to catch? A fairy, just like the golden butterfly? Do they want me to make the potion poisonous? I'm not sure. I have a cauldron, the pot. Wait, I got something else too. I don't know what I got. What is that? I don't know, but it's a lighter. Will she notice that I'm lighting this up? Hopefully not. So now I can cook, right? So I'm also preparing a potion. Oh, shoot. We need to pick the mushrooms? Okay, chat, which are the most poisonous mushrooms right here? This is now feeling like Jackbox party game. You know, Trivia Murder Party. Have you guys ever tried that out? I feel like we're playing Trivia Murder Party, like, choose your poison. And then I need to pick the right poison. Oh, it was like a flint and a tinder. A tinder? I know what's a flint. Flint is like a stone, right? But then I don't know what's a tinder besides the freaking dating app. I need to look for what's a tinder later. Which mushroom do we get? I have no idea. I was not paying attention to the mushrooms. Can I go back? Or do I really need to pick them right now? I think they want me to pick them right now. How can't I go back though? I pick one of them and... Oh, that's how I go back? Never mind. Oh, wait, the answer is right there. I need those mushrooms. Blue, yellow, and red. Can I drop my mushroom? Wait, maybe I can replace them. I think it is this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is this one, the blue one. Also, by the way, my fan, it started making some noises. Can you hear it? Let me go do something about it. Okay, fixed. So tinder is a substance that catches fire very easily, but isn't that flint? Although it burns out fast, it's useful for starting the fire. Interesting. Both of them would be substances that are easy to spark, aren't they? The second one was the yellow one, right? It's this one, I think. And finally, it's a skinny pink mushroom. I'm between this and this. Go back there. No, it is a tiny one, so it is this one. And maybe this is poison? So we are going to poison her potion? Yeah, flint is the sharp rock that you hit to make the spark, whereas tinder is what the spark hits to catch flame. Is it? I will Google it, but I'm thinking it's like sandpaper. Is it like sandpaper or maybe not? Let me see. Maybe it is rough as sandpaper, right? Never mind, tinder can be like wood or paper. Oh, okay, it is an easy substance to be caught on fire. I get it. And you know what? You are right. No, never mind. I was thinking of timber. Timber is like wood as well, isn't it? Like pieces of log. Timber. Hence why we have the Pokemon Timber, right? Yeah, it is the wood used for construction. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe it is not in English. Yeah, maybe it is not in English actually, but I kinda got the right meaning of it. But I don't know exactly what it's made from. So it can be multiple things. It can be wood, it can be paper. Let's go there now. And then we wait, I guess? Is she going to eat it? She tasted it, yep. We did it! Puzzle solved, guys. This was nice, like hide and seek combined with like noticing this frame, right? This was fun. Let's move on. Next chapter. Not the next chapter. Ooh, is that a flute? What is this now? Ocarina of Time? I need to play the Song of Time, the Song of Death. That's either a nugget or a potato. Why would a piece of nugget be there? Because it's the key for this. Hi, friend. He did not kill me though. He just left. I appreciate how some monsters are friendly, right? Not all of them are creepy. What am I even doing now? I need another piece of nugget to open that. I like this song here a lot too. Oh, we are a serial killer now. It's... you kill or you die, Pyro. Like, the world of fairy tales is not a good one. The Wolf Among Us taught us that. It's either kill or get killed. Man, this song is amazing, by the way. Like, what the hell? I'm loving this song. Wait, I'm lighting them up? Is this some sort of code? I need to think about this. This song reminds me a little bit of Mushishi, that I need to go back to Mushishi, the anime. Because it is super vibey like this song. I love dream catchers, those where they are called dream catchers. The objects in the sky look like dream catchers. They could also be like chimes, right? That they make those very pleasant noises when the wind blows. Wind chimes. Dream catchers are said to capture bad dreams if you hang them up. So you only get good dreams. You love chimes too? You have one hanging in your room? I'm thinking about buying some new lights for my room, especially because the LED lights of my shelf are not working properly. I still have the disco lights going on, but then I had to replace my normal light into them, right? So every time I turn the lights on my room on, I have the disco lights now. But I'm planning on buying some other types of lights that I have seen before from clips and videos of like ads and stuff. Even on Twitter, sometimes they make those posts of like 10 items that you never have seen before, but you could buy them for cheap and they are very fun and very great. And there are multiple types of lights. And I'm thinking about getting some ocean lights that they give it some sort of, you know, ocean effect to the ceiling of a room. Maybe some astral lights as well with some stars and things like that, some cosmic effects. And even though I don't have dream catchers or chimes at home, I'm thinking about using some crazy lights for the future. Maybe some flame lights as well or effects like that. You know, something else that my Pilates teacher wants to buy, and she told me that's becoming kinda more popular. I wonder if it is getting popular in the US too. Projectors. They are now selling some projectors that you can easily connect it to like Bluetooth or something, or to a wireless connection of internet, and then you'll be able to watch YouTube, Netflix, videos, or even play music and use the screen of any wall you have. So basically you could project the image of YouTube to your ceiling when you are laying on the bed, for example, while having the lights of your room off. And they are actually not too expensive. There are some brands that are not too expensive. And it is something that I'm also thinking about getting in the future. But yeah, I will see how Black Friday or Cyber Monday they go this year, because I'm planning to buy some things already. And in case there is a good offer, a good coupon, or a good deal on any of those things that I'm saying, I will see if I can start getting them. But our friend left. Let's go outside. Where did he go? He's up there. I cannot go up there, friend. He hates me! Huh. But what he wants then? I cannot go back, can I? I can. I think it is something about this house already, like... Oh, I can... I just had a dream. But I don't think that dream told me anything important, or did it tell me something that I missed? Stop it in there. It is like, oh my god, is this like a radio puzzle, Piero? That the dream catchers are connecting to my dream, and because they were moving, I had like the signal lost, and then now I'm going to have a clearer dream. Is that what's happening? It is. Am I learning the music through the dream? I am! Oh shoot! The dream catchers for the win. He liked it. Wait, but then where is the gem he threw? Is it in the first one? It is. Okay. Maybe they really are dream catchers. I appreciate you giving me their concept, right, Piero? You helped me to solve this puzzle. But yeah, they were having an interfere. Wait, maybe that word is not right in English. But they were having noise to my dream because the station was not connected, and then the radio was all messy, right? And then we were having nightmares. But does it matter which one I pick? Can I have different dreams if I change them? What about that one? I actually got the first try, right? I stopped it at the right dream catcher to teach me the song. But I want to check all of the dreams, but this is kind of bad to operate. Maybe now, there we go. What is in here? Oh, that's actually still a nightmare. That one was not good. And then the moon? What is in the moon? Man, I really like the song. I'm only saying hi again. I think I haven't tried the blue one, right? This one, stop, go back. No, wait. There we go. What is in here? It's always the waving animation. I'm trying to get to the triangle one. There. Alright, it seems to be repeating everything. Let's keep on going. Oh, oh! Am I not dead? I am dead. What is this evil Kirby boss doing in this game? I see the berries right there, but I can't get close to the berries. Hmm. Do I need the help of our friend? I think I don't. Is it about the dream catchers again? Maybe it is. Like, maybe I also need to set a different dream catcher to get through the tree? Because it's possessed? Is it still possessed with this one? I think it is. Maybe I just need to be fast and jump? I doubt it, but... Yeah, they stopped me. Hmm. Let me try another one. Maybe the one that looks like a moon? This? Wait, go back. There. I wonder if you have to make yourself have a nightmare to run faster. There was that one, right? That we were escaping from the monster. I always mispress the buttons now. Instead of sleeping. Let's go. No, this is the waving one again. This one. What if now the nightmares are like predictions of the future? He still sounds evil. No, he's still evil. Yeah, what the hell? Hmm. Could it be not the dream catchers again? What about this one? The flute has like 4 circles. Oh wait, this is new. What was that dream? What was that dream? But never mind, they keep on killing me. Are you talking about the icon down there? No, it only says that it's Y for me to... Is it Y? No, it's X. X for me to play the flute. Yeah, it is only for the command. I'm starting to think it is not the dream catchers. But then what could it be? Like, our friend in here is not coming back, is he? I cannot get this, can I? No. Wait, is this one of the buttons of our friend? I think it is. I found another one, yeah? The witch house? I doubt it. Hmm. They respawn me here. They don't respawn me back in the house. Could I be missing something here? Yeah, even if I try jumping, they stop me in midair. I will investigate this house more. Maybe there is an item I can get that I'm missing. There isn't actually. So it is the dream catchers. There is no other explanation for this. But who knows what's the right dream, right? Hmm. I think he's never coming back. I figured, Piero, that you were impatient. Once again, it doesn't sound logical what I need to do right now. It is less dumb solution than last time, but not by much. Hmm. Do I need to find an item for this? I couldn't find any items. Yes, yeah. Just to be sure that I'm not missing a spot, right? It gotta be the dream catchers then. Maybe another dream catcher changes the situation in here. I can't greet him. I will ask something else. Do I need him to help me? Or it's not related to him? Maybe it's not related to him anymore. I think it's not related to him anymore. Yeah, because otherwise this waving dream catcher would help it. But if it's not working, then none of the other dreams could be helping that guy to work with us. It is not related to him. I see carrots right there, but I can't pick them. I was thinking about walking slowly, but I think that doesn't work either. That doesn't work either, so they see me. What if it is working, like I don't stop it? Does it change something? It doesn't. Imagine if it were the bad song that we had before learning the good one. But I can't unlearn the good song, right? So it's not this. Is it related to the dream catchers? I'm not sure anymore if it is related to them. It should be, because it is the mechanic of this area. But maybe it's not. It is not. That's why the game has been responding me here. It really is a one-on-one battle, isn't it? He throws me to this tree, but if only could lock it again. Is it really a one-on-one thing, Piero? Like, I can solve it in here? Like, this? It doesn't look like I have a chance. Wait. But then I don't think I can do what I think I should do. No, I cannot get the mushroom. Yeah. Right there, it was not like I could solve it. I can't play the song inside of the tree. You think the solution makes no logical sense on how to figure it out, really? But after you solve it, you can kind of see the logic a little bit. So it's something random. I'm guessing the flute is also not useful. I cannot see the flute being useful for this. If I want confirmation, is the flute useful actually? It is useful, huh? I was trying to play it in here, but Maybe it is another song that I don't have? Oh, I heard something. Did you hear that? What was that? I did hear that. You don't know what that's... He did it again. I heard that once again. What? But but you said that this guy is not useful or helpful anymore, so what the hell? Hmm, but it's not obvious. Maybe I need to use the flute as as not like for me to play a song, but like as a stick of some sort. But I don't know if the game allows me to do it because I can only play the song. Like it's not showing on the right corner; it's only on the left corner. Have I been close to figure this out, Piero? When you figure it out, or I tell you, I think you'll be pissed. Oh, really? Have I been close? It sounds strange because, like, it's definitely not obvious what I need to do or where I need to go. Not really close, it's very random, really. Uh, the only thing I haven't tried yet. And if you said that I haven't been close, is this? Never mind. One good hint I can think of is you want to make the tree happy. Yeah, but then I can't get close to it, so the fruits can grow, you know? I wish I could get the gems again, but... Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. That was the sound, by the way, from inside of the house. I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. In a way, I think it is creative, but it really is like those Super Nintendo Disney games that they make it extremely hard so the kids can never beat it. It is around those lines. I appreciate it for being creative, but at the same time, this is not obvious at all. Like, what the hell? To not say it's not like hinted a little bit, they do have the red strawberries right there, and I didn't notice them. And then I noticed that the other ones were black. but I never made the connection between music and harvesting. Did you think they looked pretty much the same? No, 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 I did notice the differences. I was trying to collect the black ones. But I never thought that music would make them to get better. Although it does make sense, like you said, because people say that even when you cook by listening to music, the food tastes better. And then when people talk to their plants, the plants seem to be healthier as well. So there is some distant logic, but definitely not the most obvious one. Yeah, but then haven't you heard that if you speak to your plants, they seem to react to it? I have heard of those stories before. I personally don't like this puzzle. I only give it that it's creative, but at the same time, not obvious. Like the player is without any sort of tools for them to come up with this. But they tried at least to show us the difference between the red strawberries right there and the black ones that were kind of bad, right? The problem is that there are also other possible paths for you to try. For example, I was trying the dream catchers. The dream catchers made more sense to me to change the outcome of this situation. So I could have been stuck there forever, sleeping, instead of thinking about the fruits. But now that I have realized this, although it won't make fully sense, we got another freaking bot. Are you kidding me? Two this time? Like, we got two bots tonight. Damn. But the things that I was going to say that maybe this is the game's way to teach us that puzzles are more independent. Like, you solve the dream catcher, leave it behind, and focus on the new problem. And then I was getting even more lost because I was connecting this to like the friend from before, the dream catchers, and I even tried the witch's house, which is not the answer. But there was that one puzzle that I also was stuck that I had to connect the two puzzles together, the bridge and the lever that would let the enemy to fall in the lake. So that's the situation. The game taught me something before that was fully different now. And then I was with multiple options to attempt. They are disconnected, but then some of their puzzles were connected. And then when do I know if they are connected or not? That's the situation. And then I will have way more paths to think that will take me away from the right solution. I think I will then think of both ways. Is this puzzle disconnected or is this puzzle connected? It can be both. But I thought it was creative. Oh, rip the flute. Are we back to horror? We are back to horror. It was too cute, isn't it? Are they carrying my friend in there? No, it is a girl. They are looking for me? Do I need to run? Who the hell is that girl? Like, what the hell? It's like their princess. Do I die if I go back? Yeah, what was that about? There is a girl that controls everyone? We have plot, Piero? Is that Pandora that opened the box of Pandora or something with which was full of tragedies? Yeah, did you see that Chuku? What was that girl like? Who the hell was her? Anyway, moving on, let's focus on saving our friend. Chapter 3, Little Evil. Is this a castle? Is that Dark Beach? This is a tower. 2 towers? Lord of the Rings? 3 towers? With a butterfly. And we'll need to investigate them, but this lake has fish. Getting fish will be important, I believe. We might need a fishing rod. This is locked, right? Yeah, this gotta be the final tower. Let's try... Do we try tower number 1 or tower number 2? Which one the chat prefers? I will drink some water. I was kind of thinking about going to the second game after beating this one, but then I'm not sure if we are far or close to beat this one. Number 1, because I bet they expected to go to the first one first. I mean, maybe? Let's check it then. I was just thinking about number 2 as well as an option, so we could do things a little bit differently. But can we enter it? It is a library. A fishing rod. They have some triggers in here that I can pull. They have an urn. Every game I have been playing has an urn. I can move the plant. Why would I want to move the plant? To hide myself? To not let someone coming from the stairs? Is that what I'm doing? The walkthrough video is about halfway done, so I think we are about halfway right now. Okay, so I might not go into the second game tonight. That's okay. As the puzzles are not too... Oh, I found a gemstone. Just because of, like, luck. I have been pressing the interacting button all the time, as I don't know what's interactable. But did I see that thing? I did not see that. Should we pull the triggers? Which one should we pull first? There are... Wait, there is even a way up. I just now saw that. We can go up even. Oh no. Let me get the fishing rod. He has a game right there. Is that... Oh, now I saw the gemstone. Okay. There is another one here too. The last gemstone is on the game, right? On the game board. I might need it. Maybe tower number 2 has a gate that uses all of them. Now this game is like a mix of point and click, the OG point and click games that you need to try to find what's interactable and what's not. Where is Waldo or Valdo? I'm not sure how is his name in English. I always get it confused, but maybe it is Waldo. That you need to like pay attention to tiny items so you can spot them, as there are multiple things for you to look at. And horror. Can I do it like now, or I don't have time? I couldn't. I'm dead, right? No? Okay, I was able to escape. He didn't let me get the last one. Can I grab the books? Can I jump on these books? I can't also get to that rope. Maybe the rope doesn't do anything, but I need to try. Do you do something? It does. What is it doing? What is this doing? I can hide in the plant? Yeah, it looks like I can hide behind the plant. I have the feeling I need to lure him down. I will try that. He needs to chase me, isn't it? Are you not coming down here? Yeah, now he got us. Then I could see a little bit of the final floor too. He's kind of chill, but not anymore, Piero. He revealed his true self. I also want to check the second tower though. What's happening in the second one? This is the puzzle tower. I got it wrong. So it's this one, this one, this one, this one. Then it must be this one again, right? And then I don't know. I can jump. Maybe I can get to the one to the very right. Chat guesses 1, 3, or 4. I have the feeling it's going to be either 1 or 4. 3 would be too easy. 4 for cool, let's try 4. Jump! No, it was not 4. Yeah, let's try again. Maybe 1 or 3 now, I think 1. Oh wait, why did I do that? It is this, that one, this one again, then the first, right? Then this one again, and we are back. I will try 1. It's 3? It's 3. Okay. this, right? And then this one. Then number 3. And what now? They have a bell right there. Maybe I need that bell to learn the... Oh, we can hang the bell on the ropes and then ring the bell, right? To call the attention of that guy. I think that's how we solve the puzzle. We have 1, 2, and 4. I'm not sure about this one. I'm realizing that they don't want me to jump to the other side to get to the far buttons for some reason. At least not so far. They didn't want me to do it. So maybe 2 or 4? Maybe now it's 4? I will try 4. It was it. So now it must be 3. And the last one! 2 or 4? It's probably 2. It's probably 2. They are not repeating 4 right now, right? Yeah, I think it's 2 as well. It's been just trial and error, yeah. We were trying to look at the way they leaped off. No, it is like trial and error. It is like a fixed code, and then we were guessing it. Let's try 2. No, it's 4 or it's 1 maybe. Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. In here, it was 3. Then it was 4. Then it was 3. 4? Is it over? There is still one more. So it's 3. No? Why can't I activate this? Protagonist, please? Because it needs to be with power first? What? Oh! Never mind, I did it. I just had to be at the right spot. So now we can use this lift. Get the bell. I also see a keyhole right there. So we might need a key for this later, right? Back to back 4. It was 4 the last one, wasn't it? Yes, back to back 4. Oh! Enemies? It's the girl again. They got one of the monsters, the boogeyman. They are bringing them to the butterfly tower, or are they throwing them in the river? What is going on with that demon? A red butterfly. She controls them by using butterflies? They are only vessels? I will never listen to Digimon's butterfly the same way again. So they are dead. Is that the guy we dumped down the bridge? Oh, it could have been here. Wait, it could wait, I got all lost. It could have been him. There we go. Yes. Maybe she healed him and gave them the red butterfly now. But what is going on? She's creating an army of vessels and butterflies? What happened to our friend? But we got the bell. I'm guessing I can ring the bell now. I see. I see. I need to hang the bell here first, right? No? But it should be that. Wait, what? It's not that? Do I ring the bell next to him? I don't get it. Maybe I need to use the first one then. This one? Wait. No, I cannot place the bell there. Why did I get this bell then? Oh, by the way, we got the fishing rod. Now I saw that I can use the fishing rod. It's so well hidden on the other corner of the screen that I didn't see it until now. Let's go fish a fish. And then we see what else we do about it. Yeah, give me a fish. Thank you. Why would I want this? Can I use the fish on the vessels in here? I don't think so. It's funny that they also have some autumn leaves on their bodies too, right? Like it's their hearts. Maybe you are supposed to just click and not jump. I can try. Maybe there is a special animation to jump and attach. That's a good guess, yeah. It's just because it is too tall, right? Oh, you were right. Oh my god. Yeah, because I was like, how is it not this? Good copy, Euro. There we go. And then I need to lure the guy down here. So first I believe it is this one. Oh wait, the plant. Place the plant there. Can I? I can. He's not coming? Oh, he is. Oh yeah, I need to get the bell again. I need to be fast. Let's try again. I knew it. That's how someone who programs games thinks. The easiest way to make this. But man, they should have thought of like the player too, right? Not about the easiest way to make it. It's too tall. Is he coming down all the way if I use this one? He's not. Then wait, how am I doing this then? I agree the player is more important, right? But sure, at least we got the idea correctly. How am I getting the bell back? Before he goes down? It is before he goes down. Nice. Right in time. No, 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 activate the thing. Activate. You gotta be kidding me. I will have time to hide, right? So I'm actually placing that in there. Go, 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 go. And then how the hell am I supposed to come back? We have the final piece of stone. Is this a trap? Wait, I don't know how to work with this. It is a hanger. Oh, there we go. I need to hang him? But will he ever go to that spot? Wait, the fish? The fish! Maybe the fish! What am I doing right now? What the hell? Okay, go get the fish. Bye-bye. There we go. We got the 4 stones. We dodged him. And then... how do I use the stones now? I still cannot go inside of this, right? Good thing he likes fish. I love how they don't wonder, like, why is there a fish floating in the air in the middle of this library? I don't know, but I'm hungry right now, so yum yum. I mean, they probably like fish because they had a fishing rod, right? People that like fishing, I mean, never mind, maybe they could like fishing, but they could still not like to eat the fish. They could just play fishing as a sport. So I should also not jump into major conclusions. But they had a fishing rod, so why not? I guess it worked. I like how the puzzles in here are really non-obvious, like... what was that solution, right? Yeah, a fish floating in the middle of the library. Makes sense. Let's add that to our game. Sure thing. But I'm stuck though. I guess it's something about the second tower because the first tower seems to be complete. But I don't have a key for that. I don't have the key for this. Could I be missing something else in the previous tower? It is a 2001 game. I was actually surprised about that. Because the first time I have only heard of this was thanks to my Nintendo Switch. So knowing that this happened way before the Switch was kinda shocking. When is the sequel from? I'm actually curious. Let me see. How many years they waited for the sequel? Creepy Tale 2. Oh, this was out in 2021. They waited 20 years. Holy shit, they waited 20 years for the sequel? And then I know there is the third game too, isn't it? Wait, but then I can't find the page with the release date. Wait a second. PC Gaming Wiki. Never mind, why is this page telling me that Creepy Tale was out in 2020, Creepy Tale 2 was out in 2021, Creepy Tale 3 was out in 2023, and then the next Creepy Tale is. Wait, was out in 2024? There are four? There are four Creepy Tales. Wait, yeah, there are four Creepy Tales out. 2020, 2021, 2023, and 2024. Maybe when I saw the information for the first game I got it wrong. Because it was weird that this was that old. Maybe there is a key somewhere, we just didn't pick it up. I didn't see any keys. I'm wondering if I need to fish the key or something because I still have the fishing rod. They gave me another fish. Yeah, I guess this developer started because of COVID, and also we didn't have a game in 2022, maybe because of COVID as well. Like maybe delayed some of their projects, right? Then they went from 2021 to 2023. You know what? Let's investigate a little bit. Oh, that was my bad. By the way, those were the new games I was saying during our The Wolf Among Us streams. Born of Bread that looks super charming, just like Paper Mario. It might have some bugs and some problems, but I hope it will be fun still. Surmount, the climbing game that also could have some bugs and problems, but I'm hoping we can have fun as well. And then this is the rhythm game that I was enjoying a lot, Taiko no Tatsujin. I don't know what I'm doing about it regarding bringing it to the channel because of the copyrights, but the game is very enjoyable. Like it was definitely worth buying. I just need to pay it. I just need to play it more because I'm I'm divided into like should I play it myself or should I save it for the stream? But I don't know what to do regarding streaming it. But then I will show you the other games that I got from the company behind Creepy Tale giveaways. They gave away to me. Where are they? This one, Classic Logic Bundle, Drag Racing Rivals, Eagle Protocol Remastered, Ring X Sculptures, Bob Help Them, No More Snow, Filled Up. I think Filled Up is one that I'm curious about because it's like an overcooked kind of game. Alder's Blood, Master Spy, Graviter, which is a puzzle game. Then let me see. These ones here as well: Saijin, the Cyborg Ninja, Primal Light, Make War, Kids Farm Coloring, Pick Lock, Cat Lord, Nonogram's Prophecy, that's like full of um, Picross puzzles or nonograms, Dream Alone, and Connection Haunted. Those two look too creepy, but they were also by the same company. I'm not sure if one day I'll be brave enough to try these two. Body of Evidence we could try. It sounds like an investigation game. Pandemic Shooter, maybe not. Inner Voices could be too creepy to me. Creepy Tale 2, like I was saying. Golden Force is a pirate game. I also think they gave away Nova 111. This Pool Pro Gold was also given away by them. They gave me many games. Star Horizon, Power Trios, I can't remember, but I think so too. Strike Force Kitty as well. Supersonic Tank Cats. Distropolis. Pirates All Aboard was the first one they gave away thanks to like subscribing to their newsletter. Exorder, and I think that's it. The other ones in here, I believe I got from the eShop. They are like free to play. Maybe Emergency Headquarters, but I can't remember. But yeah, all of those games they gave away to me in many of their events for the end of the year, and I'm hoping one day they can give me the next creepy tale now. Because I'm enjoying it. Like the game is simple, of course, but better than what I was thinking. But we are missing a key somewhere. Could I be missing a key in the last floor? But I did not see anything. Do I need to solve this puzzle again? But I swear to God I did not see a key there. But sure. Let's double check it because it gotta be somewhere. I was too slow. Let's try again. Again? Really? Why is it not working this time? Is it because he's too close to the stairs? I don't understand this right here. Wait, I found a mask? I found a mask. What? That's one of the no, it's another. What the hell is going on right now? I scared the crow and then they dropped something. How would I know that they had something to drop? It's just because I'm trying to interact with everything. What was that? And how do they have more than 4 of those stones? How many are there? Do I do the fish thing now? I'm not sure. I can't see any keys up here. That was the luckiest thing so far in the game. I would never think about interacting with the crow, but crows, they like shiny things. So I believe that was the idea for that. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Just be sure that I'm not missing anything in here. But I was also wondering if I'm not missing something in the 3rd floor. But I can't see keys in there. We have that one little shelf or locker of some sort. But I tried opening it and I couldn't. Just like this one as well that doesn't open. I will try again once he's up to the fish. He thinks in there though. And there is this in here too that I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's not in here, even though it should be here. Do I need to get that skull? Wait. No, never mind. That's nothing. But what about that skull right there? Can I reach it? No, I can't. Maybe inside of this? But I can't enter it. If I fall from here, am I dead? It must be in the first tower, right? You found it out? Is it easy to find or hard to find? I think it is possible I can figure it out. Okay. Would you say it's hard or easy to find? It must be here. There is no one or nowhere else to find. It is pretty hard. I had an idea, but... Okay, first of all then, is it in this tower? It gotta be here. It is in this tower, right? It's the logical sense. Yeah. I have an idea, but I don't think it's going to work. But there is also something that happens in here, in this third floor. But sure, let's try this again. I forgot about the plant. You see, this is strange. He's not coming up, right? I cannot get the fish back. I was thinking about... Wait, can I use the fishing rod? No, I cannot use the fishing rod. I was thinking of trying to get something from him, probably the key. But after testing this puzzle a little bit more, it is not about that. It is not about that. It is something else. Otherwise, the fish would not get stuck in the hook, right? You got this? Let's see, what else can I think? I know there is something going on in the third floor, that's for sure. And then this last floor doesn't seem to have anything. But this is my way out, that's the problem. If he eats the fish, I'm doomed. If only there was like a eating animation, then I could lift the hook when he's eating the fish, you know? But there is no eating animation. There is something else I wanna try. I will see if I can do it this time. Am I dead? I'm dead. Imagine if I'm still missing more of those stones. I really hope not. Oh yeah, I won't have time to do what I wanted to do, which was getting the bell. I will try once again. I was trying to recover the bell. Wait. Maybe now. No, that's too short. What about this skull right here? It is kind of highlighted. If only I could hit the shelf, you know, with something to get the skull. That skull stands out. It's like the key is behind it or something. But I cannot shake it. I got the bell back, but can I use it? I don't have the fish because the fish is up there. Okay. Oh yeah, but I cannot take the fish out, right? So I cannot ring the bell up here. I will try hanging him. But I don't think it's going to work. Unless I need to place the fish in another area. But I think it's for this. Imagine if I need to play that game with him. You know what? It is worth a try. But then I also have the bell. No, I will use this attempt to like test the bell. Okay, I cannot hang him. So can I place the bell here? I can't. It's only for the fish. I have the feeling we need to play a game now because of the board game down there. And also because my character kinda asked like, where is he or something? Like now, you see? But I can't play the game with him either. Huh. I still haven't been close to this, right, Piero? That was a pro move for me to get the bell and hide. Yes, I only had one jump to try and I did it, right, like that. I think I haven't been close, although I still suspect of this skull right here. You think that I'm close? I was close. It's either the game or the skull. It's not the bell, it's not the fish. They don't let me move that box, right? Because I think I tried. I will try once again to be sure. It loses logic? Really? Why do I stop here? No, I cannot jump in the box, I cannot move the box, that's not it. And now I don't have the fish! Which means that I need to die. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so another question. Can I see the key? Or I cannot see the key? My guess is that I cannot see the key, right? You cannot see the key. Okay, I figured. So it is puzzle. There is something about a puzzle for me to find the key. It's not something that I can see. The puzzle can be either in the third floor, in the second, I mean not in the second. I think it is fourth, third or first. Most likely third or first floor. I don't think it is in the fourth floor either because like I tried everything in here. But maybe using this hook to get something from the shelf. But it doesn't get anything from the shelf, yeah. Can I cannot hang myself there because I want to make it. Now I'm thinking it is about the third floor, isn't it, Piero? It is something about the third floor. It is the freaking game right there. It is about the box. The way I stopped right in front of that one shelf right there. It gotta be the third floor. I knew it. I just don't know how to activate things in there. How can I activate things in there? My next question is the following. Do I need him to be in the third floor? Because I have been trying to do things there when he was not at the third floor with me. The safest answer would be when he's not there. He needs to be. We are playing the game. I just don't know how to play the game with him. Wait a minute. I think I know the answer right now. The things that I'm collecting are probably the pieces of the game. I was thinking I would need to use those runes to open a door later just because we have seen those symbols before, but they are probably the game pieces. That's why there is a game piece on the board right now. I cannot play with him yet because I don't have all of the pieces, isn't it? I'm probably missing another piece, or I'm not placing them all there. But the game didn't let me place the pieces there. I have all of the pieces, so I just need to find a way to place them on the board. There are 6 pieces. I cannot place them there. Maybe I need to jump on it? I will try jumping on it. Although you said that he needs to be on the third floor. No, go. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Place the pieces. Jump on the table. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm getting another fish. Am I getting closer, Piero, by any chance, or am I still far from it? But I believe that's the logic for this. It is the game. I just don't know how to play the game. Maybe I need to use the fish to like get his trust. It's just how to play. Yeah, it's what makes sense. I still can't believe I got to the piece that the crow had. I cannot place the fish in here, right? Why do you think about him? Place the fish. Do I need the fourth floor to anything, Piero, for this? Clearly the fourth floor is connected to the third floor in this screen right now, but it's only for the fish. It is needed. Is it only why he's going after the fish that I can do that? Are you kidding me? No way. I can't even place the fish anymore. What the hell? Wait. Why can't I place the fish? There we go. Hello? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Now I'm dead. Oh wait! Did you see the glitch? I mean, I'm half dead, I guess. They stairs, my lord and savior. They spared my soul. They only got my body, but my soul will never be gotten, right? Was that the solution, Piero? Oh shit, now he's not letting me go at all, right? I did not see him getting me that easily. What was that, guys? I almost broke the game. I don't mind if I can cheese it a little bit and then clear this. Cool, do you have any idea what I need to do? Are you figuring this out too? What the hell? Like, what am I missing? I have all of the items I need, right, Piero? I don't need to find anything else, because there is nothing else for me to find. It is just playing that game somehow. Oh, don't tell me it is this right here. Wait a second. The bench? I can't sit on the bench. I can't sit there. But the fourth floor is needed. The fish is up there. I'm pretty sure the fish is on the hook. Oh, it's not. It is not. We need to fish again. Never mind. But that was so crazy. Like, half of me was climbing the stairs and half of me was like, you're not leaving. Okay. And this is only the first tower, by the way. What's going on in the second tower, in the third tower as well? I'm doomed. We got the fish again. I tried everything. There is no way. Is it related, or is it regarding the order of things? Like, maybe I'm doing things in a wrong order? This is easily the hardest part. After this, it gets easier. I can't interact with anything. That's my issue. I know what to do. I just can't because the interaction doesn't happen. Right order, wrong way. Wrong way. I cannot use the fishing rod, right? Because they don't let me use the fishing rod. No fishing rod. Wrong way. But how is there another way to do this? The only thing I can hang there is the bell, right? It's not the fish. Like, I cannot hang the fish there, can I? I can't. So I'm trying this again for the millionth time. Oh boy. Wrong way. I'm also assuming the bell is not necessary for the top part. Wrong way. No, 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 that's the wrong way. And then we have this right here. He's thinking of the monster. We have this section here that I stop and think about my life. I was thinking about putting the fish on the hook when it's there, but I cannot get there because he doesn't walk up to it. I don't need the bell, yeah. It's the hook and the fish that I'm doing wrong. But what is there for me to do with them? Like, I can only lure him to this section right here, and then I can't do anything else. When he goes there, I tried interacting with the game and also with the shelf, and nothing has changed. I also don't have the mask anymore to hide myself, so... Doing this the wrong way. I can't use the hook for anything else because he doesn't let me go there. Wait a minute. Place the fish here. Maybe he can't get to it. He needs to see it, but then he's not able to get it, right? If I place it like there, he will go up to the end of it, but he's never getting the fish. Got him. Finally. And it was before you gave me the hint, Piero, so let's go, I'm proud of myself. I was kinda experimenting with that, you know, but I never stopped it at the right spot. So there we go, that was awful. What is happening now, like... This is a puzzle. Wait a minute. 2, 3. 1, 2. No? One, 2. This was 3, right? 4? No, 2. Wait, what? That's right. Oh, it's because they have the same shapes. Never mind. So it's this one next. And this one the left. I'm not sure, but I made it. I think. I did not make it. By the way, cool, look at this. You see this book right here? It looks like the Millennium Relic from Yu-Gi-Oh! It looks from one of them. The green book right in front of me. I forgot how it's called, especially in English, so I won't get it, but it is one of them. I think it is the one that guy. How is he called again? He's bald. I forgot his name completely. He's the most mysterious one. It's not Bakura, it's not Ishizu, it's not Merrick, it's not Pegasus, of course. Odeon, yes! I think it is the Millennium item that Odeon has. If I'm not mistaken, it's been a while since I have seen that character. But Odeon, yeah. So this was not correct? What would be the correct order then? Wait, go back. Man, by the way, this solution to the puzzle is so like those point and click games, isn't it? It is so 90s having that solution. Even though I have never played it myself, this kind of reminds me of that one Monkey Island game from LucasArts. I used to be scared of it because of Murray, the talking skull, right? But my friend, my childhood friend, used to love that game. And sometimes I watched him playing it, but I was always scared of it. The solutions makes very little sense to me. You mean the fish? It makes no sense because I would have time to place the game pieces on the board, even if he were not there. The thing is that they want me to also solve a puzzle at the game board, and then I wouldn't think that I had a puzzle there to solve. And then, alright, I wouldn't have enough time to think on that puzzle if he was moving around. I agree. But then how could I think that there was another puzzle combined with this puzzle? This guy is really going to stay distracted for all eternity on the fish? It's his favorite food. The guy wants his sushi. But what about this? I was able to move the pieces, but I need to keep on moving them? I think I will... Maybe I do need to keep on moving them. Is it until they all get to the final... I don't know. What is the logic in this? Those always walk 2. This one walks 3. Never mind, that goes 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 4. Maybe I need to press them in the order. 1, 2, wait. They accept that though. Oh, I need to be moving them all together to the top? And I can never left one behind. Is that what's going on? I think that's it. Oh, and then suddenly a magical key shows up. I feel bad for him. He's never going to eat his fish. He deserves that torture in his life now. I wanted to play a game with him. He did not be nice to me. So I give up. Suffer. You are not going to eat your food, right? I wanted to play games with you, but you refused. You killed me. I give up of being nice. You watch the solution to this puzzle. I don't understand how it works. I understood that I had to be moving the pieces. Each one of them moved a different amount of numbers or steps, right? I learned which one could move 1, 2, 3, and 4 times. I could identify them all. And I figured that I had to never leave one of the blocks behind. So they all had to be going together in a way. I'm not sure how to explain. It's like I can never leave one piece too behind from the others, so I was kind of making them match each other a lot. So once I moved the number 4, I didn't move the number 4 again because I had to move the number 1, the number 2, and the number 3 until they all got combined again so I could do everything again. It's kind of like that. But honestly, it was a guess, right? The logic made more sense to my brain than how can I explain in words, pretty much. Because when one of the pieces moved too much and it was too far from the rest, it failed, the puzzle. But this is not over. What is this now? Platforming? What about the last platform though? That's not activated. Sorry, but what now? Oh shit, the fishing rod? That was very Prince of Persia, right? This area looks like Prince of Persia. Fishing rod again? Yep. And there goes our fishing rod. It's funny how that for this puzzle, our character can use his fishing rod more than professionally to get things he didn't have range to get. But for the rest of the world, he can never think of using the fishing rod that way. So basically, after entering on this tower, he learned from like, I don't know, by inhaling air, how to professionally use fishing rods in his life. All he had to do was like blink and inhale air. Good job. I wish I could learn professional moves and tricks like you that way. I was trying to use the fishing rod so many times and only here it worked. Isn't it great? What about the cages? The cages are for the butterflies, I'm guessing? Are they turning my friend into a butterfly? Is that what's happening in this game? This is not good. What about the spirits right now? Are they spirits of the people that lost their souls thanks to the butterflies? Wait, this is strange. Maybe I need to get the fishing rod again. Can I get it again? Although it sounded like I can't get it again. Yes, I cannot get the fishing rod. I wanted to get the cage, but... Oh. I can only look at the cage? Are you sure that I cannot have my fishing rod again? It's broken, isn't it? Yeah, it is because it broke down. Is this a puzzle? Like, there are 4 cages on the wall still, they have different sizes. There are the spirits in here too, but... I don't think I should jump. What is going on? There are scratches on the wall, by the way. Can you jump on it? I can't. But definitely the cage, right? The cage, not a gate. It is very important for this. I'm dying inside right now watching this. It's funny when you see what it is. Wait, what? Like they want to help me, those spirits, but like what the hell? Please don't tell me it is the freaking fishy rod again. It's broken. Why is this game harder than Myst and Riven? And Myst and Riven are older games. But I'm struggling in every single freaking puzzle of this. What? But there can't be much. Like, it's just not a jail, a cage on the floor. And a spirit outside on a balcony. How is that a puzzle? I don't have an item. I did check the fishing rod again, I cannot get it. There are the torches. Should I just jump? Oh, don't tell me that I need to jump. I can. I'm jumping. Wow. We have made friends at least. Isn't it good news? It's good news. That's not good news right there. Now I saw that. Are you kidding me? That's the... Oh my god, she's also there writing something? What is going on? We got to her house now. The teddy bear is important? Oh no. The cages, the leaves, transforming human into monsters, the mushrooms, the butterflies, the crows, pears, relics, and carrots. She's a witch. Oh wait, they did see me. I thought that I was protected by a wall. Let's go up. They have a chemistry lab in here too. This is just like the Wolf Among Us. Are those butterflies inactive or frozen or dead even? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Final boss? Oh no, another puzzle, but By the way, I got one of the butterflies. Yeah, I got a butterfly without noticing it. Thank you, Piero, for the puzzle solving. At least I tried it right. I need to add an edit to that clip. And we are going to play the following song. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I can fly. It was only missing that song. Because it was like, what the hell? Why would he jump, right? I have the feeling this was supposed to help me for like the chemistry, but there are no colors. And the ingredients for the chemistry are the colors. Okay, I noticed some other things too, but I need to know how do I do the chemistry here. Go back. Do I reset this when I leave? I think I don't. Do I? I do. Okay. Go back there. Do you see the dots that are? You can't see my cursor, can you? No, it's on my Switch. I forgot. There are some dots marked there that I'm thinking that they could be the order of the. Are they called? How are they called again? In English? Those are not Backers, those are not Erlenmeyers. I'm trying to remember the names of the freaking chemistry stuff. I forgot even how they're called in Portuguese. The tubes? The tubes, but I believe they have a specific name. Let's say tubes for now. I was thinking those dots right there were the recipe for the tubes. Maybe they are actually. For example, down there are 5 dots. 3 of them are fully marked and 2 of them are not. So basically it's 1, 4, and 5. I will try 1, 4, and 5. If that fails, I can try 2, 3, and 4. 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, and 5. That's not a potion. I did nothing. I got a blue butterfly. I changed the color of the butterfly and then I could reset this. I don't know which color of butterfly I want. Let me test the other one. If I do 2, 3, and then this one. Nothing happens? Nothing happens, so maybe I had to have the blue butterfly. Is it for this prisoner? Hi friend, don't kill me. Do you want a blue butterfly even though you were alive? He's alive. He's going to kill me. Oh no, he wants the blue butterfly? Wait, the other two down there are... Are you friend? They're kinda moving too. Did I get my Pokemon? Is this my starter? What is happening? The specific ones we're using are called test tubes, just test tubes. There are also bigger containers called flasks and beakers. Yes, I ended up remembering the name for them in Portuguese, and it is pretty much tubes. Yeah, it is test tubes. It's kind of like that too in Portuguese. They are called tubos de ensaio, right? It's just because so many of those flasks, they have different names, and I did study them in the past, But I was trying to remember Erlenmeyer's, right, which are the triangular ones, Beckers, which were the cylindrical ones, and then I was like, oh, maybe those tubes also had a name, but it's just tubes. Yeah. I named the list of the chemistry glassware. Yes, I remember the Erlenmeyers and the Beckers. Let me see the rest. Test tube, boiling tube, beaker. Beaker? Oh, you guys call it beaker? It's Becker in Portuguese. Conical Erlenmeyer, yeah, the Erlenmeyer, it's the triangular one. Volumetric flask, that is true. Round bottom flask, Florence flask. I never noticed that difference between 6 and 7 before now. There is even another one. Gendal flask, pear-shaped flask, retort flask, Schlenk flask, Strauss flask, Buchner flask, separating funnel, dropping funnel, filter funnel, Twistle funnel, Liebig condenser, Graham condenser. Wait, there they are. Friedrich condenser. Oh yeah, the distilling column. Clayson flask, Soxhlet extractor. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in forever. The Soxhlet extractor, that's true. Gas syringe, fillet tube, chromatography column, graduated cylinder, graduated pipette, volumetric pipette, and burette. Yeah, those are also names that I remember learning before. Man, that puts me back to like the past. I'm now using our own magic against them, right? We're stealing their spells. I wish I could become a freaking glamour, right? In the game we played before this one, in The Wolf Among Us. But sadly, I did not learn the recipe for the glamours. Apparently, chemistry needs a lot of containers. Yes. I guess it makes sense with all of the gases and liquids. Yeah. And also because of the processes, like you need to be separating things, filtering things, and then boiling things. And I think maybe they have too many of the containers, but having a variety is important, depending on what you want to do. Can I open this gate? I can't. I need to free him. How am I freeing him? Because I couldn't do anything downstairs, so... Although they are moving, he still saw me? My friend is... Oh wait. Never mind, I could not get that. I was wondering if I could get the lighting gem, right? Don't tell me that I need to make the blue butterfly again. No, he's in here, okay. I'm actually very surprised I figured that puzzle. Like, it was not clear at all that that's the information that was important from the book. It was just like a blind shot. And it worked. But I can... Wait, I can get more butterflies? Never mind. Maybe it didn't work? Was blue not the right one? Remember that this game is like 2 hours long to beat, and it's been 4 hours and we're still struggling. So definitely I'm not playing the sequel. Hmm. I need to get to the other room downstairs, but the guy is kinda spying on me. I got a carrot. Maybe he's hungry and then I need to feed him? Okay, it is worth trying. Actually, never mind. Oh shit! My sacrifice kept me the carrot? Let's go! He needs more food, maybe? I think that was cheating, but I take it. I think this game is more than 2 hours for anyone who isn't lying. That is true, Piero. Like, understanding this game's language is kinda 4 hours long, right? We gave them carrots. What else should I give them? More carrots? Because the carrot symbol right there is next to the pawn print, right? So maybe he becomes a beast once I feed them with carrots. I think she's like doing tests, right? And taking notes of the tests. They are back to that room. They are not going. Please go. I'm getting more carrots. Let's go. You need more? I'm starting to worry if I made him the right color, like maybe his color should have been orange. And then the carrots could have an effect. Yeah, I'm starting to think that my potion is incorrect, but then why would they give me the blue? I'm so confused. That's orange. I mean, it worked. But I guess I cannot change his butterfly. Yeah, I don't know how to change his butterfly now. But I made the orange colored one. I really don't understand this. They only let me get to the vegetables. I cannot go further than that. Or can I? I think I can't. Yes, I can't. They have another door there though. But oh wait, maybe I can open the door with the other butterfly? Is that how it goes? I would try. Open this. Open the door. It didn't open the door. Man, why is this so complicated? I was supposed to be struggling with the horror of the game. I'm actually struggling with the puzzles of the game, as always. Man. It is almost midnight already. I can't believe that. And Tonight was not even a very chatty day. I was very focused on the game. So imagine if I were even chatting a lot tonight. Man. There goes another carrot, but nothing happens. I'm probably missing a spot. By this rate, probably Piero knows what I need to do. It's just that the potions are confusing as well. Especially because I cannot swap the butterflies. Fine, I will try paying more attention to this. What am I not following? Wait a second. I'm thinking that monster is our friend. Yeah, I returned to the book, I figured. But I'm thinking now that monster is our friend. She transformed our friend into that monster. That's why there is the picture right there showing the human becoming the monster. And the butterfly is on the brain of the monster, so it's like they are intelligence. This is remind me of Tunic. That Tunic has its own language, and you need to decipher everything to understand what to do in that game. It is that section right there on the top of the second page, because it has the beast pawns that are probably strong, right? To give them strength. Next, the carrots. And above them you have 5 dots, 3 of them are marked. I tried that. But then nothing happened, wasn't it? They cancelled my potion. And even if I can make a good potion, the butterfly that my friend got was the blue one. Which means that I cannot swap it anymore, isn't it? Even if I make a good potion. Which is not what happened here. That is not a right potion. But that's where they talk about the carrots. There is a game, I don't remember where I saw it, maybe here. The puzzles revolve around deciphering languages. Maybe not here, but I wanna play that game. I think we're talking about Chants of Sennaar. That looks a lot like Sable in the art style. You're probably talking about Chants of Sennaar. People say that game is very good, by the way. It's like a Babel Tower of a game. There we go. Yes, it's on my wish list. I wanna play it for sure, yeah. And some of the languages in the game follow the conventions of different real-world languages, like reading right to left and things like that. I appreciate that, yeah. It sounds like a very fun game that will teach you how to decipher pretty much. It might be very fun when we start understanding that language that only exists in that game. Tunic does kinda like the same, yeah. I understand where in the book there is the important stuff, but it doesn't work in the chemistry. Wait, why is this showing some gas? But it was nothing, right? The recipe for the blue was this? And the second shoe, isn't it? I mean, and the last shoe, there we go. This is for the blue. I can't even use it anymore. I think the potion is over. And I can't free the butterfly, so it is not about the potion anymore. Wait a minute. Wait a second in there. There is a code down there. It's pink, green, pink, red, orange. Pink, green, pink, red, orange. Pink, green, pink, green. Never mind. Then I don't have red. Wait a minute, go back. But it is pink. But I don't have red then. This is red. I don't have pink. This is not pink. Is that not a code? Oh, it is. Never mind. They are different. That is green, pink, red, orange. Yellow, green, pink, red, orange, but then I don't have yellow, green, pink, red, orange. Maybe let me try. Yellow, green, pink. That's going to be pink, purple, red, orange. In case this is the answer, that those colors are not correct, by the way. think it is not the answer. Huh. Piero, do I still need to do something about the butterflies? He's blue right now, but I have a orange one in my inventory for some reason. I'm done with them? Yeah, probably. Then I have the vegetables. And the teddy bear? Wait a second. Teddy bear, do you want a carrot? No. Maybe I just need to keep on feeding him, but I fed him a lot already. Or add the carrot to the potion? It's probably not. Maybe place the carrot in here, so he destroys this gate. But I can't. Maybe it's just that I need to feed him a lot of carrots. Is this like the last puzzle that I have the right idea but I'm doing it wrong? Why am I not surprised about that answer, Piero? Jesus. It is just like the last puzzle then. But I cannot use the carrot to lure him to come with me, right? Oh god. He even changes his location to give it the carrot, but like I might be missing something still, maybe an item, but I can't find anything else. Man, I swear to god, it's going to be a very dumb solution again. The book was talking about the carrots, but I cannot get anything else from that. Could it be for this guy? But he's going to kill me. I cannot control him with the carrot. I miss my fishing rod right now. I wonder how many deaths so far. Oh wow, cool. Probably at least 30, I would say. I would say 30 deaths. And the one thing that should have killed me, it was when I jumped from the balcony, was the thing that did not kill me. Isn't it funny? Dying inside from the silliness of the puzzles. I think everything counts. Like when they capture me, that's dying, right? The freaking old man from the library, he got all of my lives. That's why he's still suffering right now in that tower without eating his fish. He doesn't deserve it. The glitchiness, that doesn't count. My soul survived. Yes, I became a god after that glitch. So that was not real death. That was when my character reached levels of eternity. He won't ever die anymore. His soul will live in the hidden parts of the data coding of this game. Yes, that's how we broke the Matrix. So he'll never die. Is this game's Neo? Also, they were working on a new Matrix movie, weren't they? I was checking those news the other day, and then I was like, seriously, Keanu Reeves is back to more Matrix? I believe they are working on another Matrix movie. Hoping, I'm hoping that the directors are the same as the previous. Yeah, right. I wasn't aware of that. I did like the movies a lot. They are very thoughtful, especially the second one. The third one is more action based. Hmm. Okay, Piero, am I missing something on the first floor? I have the feeling I'm not, because it is too dangerous for me to be there. It gotta be something on the upper floor, even though the chemistry is done. But then I can't interact with this guy very well, so what the hell? Don't forget Mario movie is also next year. Yep. If you consider like mainstream movie theater, the last time I have been to the movie theater was to watch the Mario movie. So it's been a long time. And then the next time I'm heading to the movie theater again will be for the next Mario movie as well. But I have gone to some movie festivals, but they were free movie festivals. So yeah, they were like movies made by students that study in the university here, and then they were airing their projects, right? So it was free to go there and to I don't know, here they're debating about how was it for them to make the movies. So I have been to that last year and also this year, and hopefully next year they will also do something around the lines. But going to like a mainstream movie session, it was the Mario movie the last time. I considered going for the Haikyuu movie, but I did not. I ended up watching it at home. And I also considered going to the Demon Slayer movie, but I skipped it, and then I'm waiting for Crunchyroll to release the movie on it as well. Also, hi Bookmark, how are you? Happy Halloween! I decided to go for another horror game, but this is like a mix of puzzle and horror. It is more horrifying puzzles, right? Maybe we should define that genre right now. I would say that's a very accurate description of this game, horrifying puzzles. Yeah, I think that's the best way to like summarize all that I have been through right now. This game is very brutal, Bookmark, literally speaking, on the puzzle side of that story. We are here pretty much trying to rescue our friend that was kidnapped after he was following a magical butterfly. And we are learning that there is a evil kid down there, downstairs. There is like a possessed kid right there, right? It's a girl. And she knows the magic to control these monsters. And the magic has something to do with the butterflies. Like, she prepares vessels of monsters. There she is, she's pissed as always. I don't know anything about her, just that she tries to be the queen of this universe we are at. Because she gives those vessels, those monsters, those bodies, the butterflies she makes. And then she gets control over them. And we checked her diary right here with some crazy writing and spells and whatever that is, and symbols. We tried to decipher it a little bit, and we made our own monster, right? We gave him the blue butterfly right here. He's our friend. He was just a vessel. We made a butterfly thanks to like this collection right here, and also by using some chemistry. And I got the result of a blue butterfly. And then this guy is my friend. But I don't know how to rescue him, so I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I have been giving him carrots. But that doesn't solve the puzzle. This is like a... It feels like a point-and-click game bookmark, so you know it's going to be challenging, especially because you need to be very precise on what are you doing and where are you doing. Otherwise, you are not doing anything. So yeah, we have been getting stuck lots of times because of that. Sometimes I know what I need to do, but I can't do it, or I don't understand why it's not working. But basically the story is that we are trying to rescue our friend. I'm thinking that our friend is that monster up there because he's a prisoner. But they made him a monster, right? Oh, speaking of which, I'm dead. This is probably the start of late game, but I'm not really sure how much more is left for me to do here. You are not missing anything on the first floor, except maybe if the book helps me to figure what I should be doing. Okay. I have made it. How's everyone looking? It's looking great. Like, this game, even though the puzzles are brutal, more than what I expected, I'm enjoying it. Like, I had no expectations towards it. It is a little bit creepy, but now I think I got used to it. Although, at the very beginning, when nobody was here still, I did get scared. I screamed out loud. Wait for the clip in the next day, right? But I did get scared when nobody was here. So maybe that was good because then you guys, you know, didn't see me like freaking out. But I survived and then I got to this part of the game now that I'm stuck. So basically it started more as a horror and now it's completely a puzzle. Nothing really, yeah, just able to relax, and here we are. They are getting us, they are killing us while we can't figure this out. But hopefully with Bookmark's energy we will think of something. We also found out the character can glitch death for a second and die. Yes, that happened too. They got me but not my soul. My soul was saved by the stairs god. It was climbing the stairway to heaven, right? Isn't that how it said? Yeah, my soul was climbing the stairway to heaven while they got my body. So basically we had two characters appearing on the screen at the same time. I was able to achieve that glitch. But then in the end the game was like, no, you're dead, and then they restarted everything. RIP. But I wanna believe that my soul is still safe somewhere in the game. That sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, it was very funny because I almost escaped, but not quite. Piero keeps on saying that this book is important. You really think I can understand something from this, Piero? It sounds like, I don't know, an exam, you know? It's like one of those psychological exams. I will be like, bookmark and cool. Write down to me, like, give me an essay, like of 10 lines long of text, explaining to me what do you get from this. And then based on that, we'll know who you both are. That's how I'm feeling right now. I did my best, like, they have the 5 freaking marks right there, the dots. 3 of them are marked, while 2 are white. So I was like, maybe the 3 marked are the ones I need to use for the chemistry. And then on the second page, it is close to the carrot. And it shows the freaking paw print. That's like when he becomes aggressive. Down there they have a freaking lucky roulette that I don't know what it does. Then there is a crow. There is no crow in this room. There is a little bit like a snake, a worm in the freaking 5 lines in there too. I have no idea what's going on. Maybe it's how I figured it out. You did figure this out by this book, Piero. It's because you were watching the freaking Chance of Sinner game. I can't decipher this before watching that game too. That's a lot of pictograph. I think I would do better by playing pictograph. It might help to list what you have available to you. It's only the bear. Wait, there is no teddy bear here, right? Wait a minute, there is another thing that's strange. The picture of the human and the monster connecting through the butterfly is weird. Imagine if I can become the monster myself. Just like in Mario Odyssey, I throw Cappy at them and then I become the monster and then I can destroy everything. The mushrooms, but I don't have mushrooms as well. Hmm. I think it is telling me that like there is a butterfly in the first page that's like at the very corner of it. It's also completely painted, right, as black. I think it's telling me that they can have charged power, just like the one that I have in my inventory. And then once they connect to the monster and the human right there, they lose that charged power because it goes back to its normal shape as a regular butterfly. The thing is that I cannot use my charged butterfly, the orange one, into anything. I can't see the book in here. I wish I could read the book up here. They had the roulette, they had the paw print. Okay, Piero, then tell me which page is the important one. It's the second, isn't it? Because the second page has the carrot, it has the paw print. That's probably the source of force and power of this monster. It's page 2, of course it is. You see, I understand, like, I know what's important. I have a brain filter. It is just that the game doesn't let me do anything. Then the roulette, I cannot get that roulette. The worm makes no sense, the crow makes no sense. There are pairs, but I can't find pairs. But sure, page 2, it's all I have. And then the second floor is what's important. You told me that I don't need to work on potions anymore? Wait a second. Wait, I got an idea, but then I think it won't do anything. Oh, wait, is that why the first one was the recipe for the blue potion? Wait a minute. Okay, I have a theory right now, but I think it won't do it, right? So, I was talking about the 5 dots that we have both at page 1 and also at page 2. At page 1, it is under the picture that shows the human, the butterfly, and the monster. And they having the connection going on in there, right? So in that one, I followed that order and then I got myself my blue butterfly, if I'm not mistaken, at first try. Then on page 2, we have those markers again. But it is connected to the carrots and to the paw print. But it shows like 0, 1, 1, 1, 0. Or like no, yes, 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 no. So maybe there is a way for me to give him carrots and not give him carrots. So basically it's telling me like, don't give him the first carrot, but give him 3 carrots in a row and then don't give him a final carrot. Is that the code? That's the best I could think of right now. I don't think it's the answer because I don't think there is a way for me to not give him a carrot. I think I'm overthinking this already. It must be something more simple than that. If only I could break the chains. Or make the carrot stronger. Yeah, not quite. I'm pretty sure I overthought, but you liked my logic, right? I had logic in there. You have some ideas, kind of? I'm trying to understand the code, right? There gotta be a code in there. Okay, I will actually ask you that then. The carrot and the paw print is what matters of that page 2, isn't it? Or are you going to tell me it's not? Like, oh, maybe it is something else I need to understand. It gotta be the carrot and the paw print. That's the important thing of that page. Right? Yeah. You see how I know? It's just that it doesn't work. It is not enough. The execution is wrong. I wish I could place the carrot up there. Oh no. No way. No way. Place the carrot there. Place the carrot there. Place the carrot there. Place the carrot there. He doesn't place the carrot there. Come on. It would be perfect for him to come here and crush the gate. Can I place the carrot anywhere else than giving it to him, Piero? Is that the puzzle? It's probably not, actually. It should be, though. That's what they taught me in the previous puzzle. It can be... So it is that. How is it not in here? His hand? No, I go back to his... Can I walk when I'm giving him the carrot? I cannot walk, yeah. It can be used in 2 places, so this page could help me to figure out where is the other place? Wait. The bucket? Definitely not. There are paw prints on the wall. Just like there are the paw prints in the... I mean, there are scratches on the wall actually. I can't catch the other place, like... About 20 minutes ago you said out loud something that would help me a lot. 20 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago? Which means that I'm far from the answer 20 minutes ago? I don't know who I was 20 minutes ago. At least I said something that was close to the answer, but I hate how I don't know where can I activate things. I don't need to make potions, but maybe I can burn the carrot? Can I select the carrot? I can't select the carrot. Jesus, I really wonder how people were like rating this game as very great on Steam. It is a good game, but like I don't understand the freaking positive reviews when the puzzles are so hard to achieve, you know, regarding the gameplay, and also hard to understand. It is so frustrating. Thankfully I'm patient, like I won't give up, but it is freaking frustrating. Like it's like a torture. I'm stuck. Like nothing works but this. That hint sucked. No, but it was funny for you to tell me. At least it means that I thought of it. That my overthinking led me to somewhere that that was close. But maybe it's better if I make the questions to you. Yes or no question. This is going to be a very it's going to be one that will help me a lot, I imagine. But I guess the time has come for it, right? I know it is in the second floor. Is it near the monster? Is it like in this half that it matters? Like the half that has the monster? I actually think it is here. It's where it makes sense because the cage is right here. This is the half of the second floor that matters, right? Are you kidding me? It is not on this half? Oh, it's in here. They want me to... Okay, I know what they want me to do now. I know what they want me to do now. I know what they want me to do now. Yeah, they want me to overpower the carrot, isn't it? That's why it's not working. And the recipe is this, isn't it? Got him. Oh sh... There we go. The thing why, Piero, I was not thinking of that anymore, but I think it is also my fault, is because we kinda established that the chemistry was not important anymore. But I believe it was not important anymore for the butterflies, right? But I kinda assumed it was not important anymore for everything. That's why I took forever to think about the carrots for this. Yeah, but now it makes sense. It is what is in the book, that the carrot was overpowered. And it means that I cracked the code correctly for both the carrot and for the butterfly. I was so damn close to do this first try indeed. But you see how I understand things? And how it is extremely frustrating, especially for you all watching this, I imagine, like, oh my god, he freaking cracked the code and he said that out loud, but he can't do it? I just can't do it because the game is awful for me to work with the mechanics. But I didn't have a carrot with me. I predict the thing. I predict the thing. I am the monster. It is Mario Odyssey. I said it joking. It is not my friend. Oh, shoot. We are fighting the other guy? Can we beat him? I don't know how to fight. Have you eaten your carrots tonight? Eat carrots. It's healthy. You are going to become the next monster. Oh my god. I guess your plan didn't work out, right? What about this? What do I do? Do I get her? Open this door, now! The butterfly door. I guess I will need to get her. Happy Halloween, everyone! We killed a kid! Good job! Yay! What the hell? She's okay, right? Maybe she was possessed? Hello? Butterfly... There is more? There is more! There is a butterfly code, the butterfly effect. Get carrot with us, who knows when we are going to need it. Overpower the carrot again. What if I need to get another Pokemon later? I can actually do it, nice. The freaking fish from the previous puzzle taught me that I need all the fish I can have, so I'm getting all the carrots I can have too. This is not over, we have another code there. Oh shoot. A math code? Nothing there makes sense to me regarding this code now. Can I read something, please? Why is this supposed to... Wait. Okay, this is a logic puzzle again. I think they need to be even. Like that. No. But they saved it. That resets everything? Why does it reset everything? That also resets everything. They need to be the same right there. One there, one here. Interesting. Then one. They need to get even again, isn't it? Like this. No? So I started to understand the logic, but I failed. But sure. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. No, never mind. I'm losing the logic now. I could do this, but they didn't let me get those right, so I'll go down now. Never mind. Three, 1. Three, 1. Then 1, then 2, right? Then this one. One, 2, 1. No? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1. Then 1, 2, 1. And then 1, 1, 1, 1. No. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 4 or 3, 1. I will try 4. 4, 1. Don't ask me how I solved that. Don't ask me how I solved that, but IQ, right? IQ. Let's go. Probably there was a code somewhere else explaining how was that. I was like feeling this. It was almost like the other puzzle too, that we had the game board and then I had to move the pieces. Logic. Even though we don't know the logic, but we did it. But most likely there was something in here that could give you that puzzle. Yeah, the answer for that. I have no idea. If it is in here, like, it makes no sense. If it is in here, it makes no sense. I think it is one of the trial and error puzzles indeed. The number of lines on the butterfly. Oh wait. What? But why having two sections with an... Is that called an abacus in English? I think it is, right? Why having an abacus for that? It was 3, 1, 2, 1, and 4, 1, right? The answer, I think. The left antenna had 3. Oh, are you kidding me? No way. And you know what's funny? I started the stream saying the following. Because yesterday we played The Wolf Among Us, and The Wolf Among Us used a lot of my brain power. So instead of playing something very deeply thinking, and then to use a lot of my thought process, let's play something more simple, like this game that's an indie game that I got for free from the giveaways, and then maybe it won't give me a lot of trouble, you can beat it in 2 hours. And I even thought of maybe playing a game called The Room, that's like a escape from the room game. But then I gave up because of this, because I felt like, man, I used all of my energy, of my brain energy in The Wolf Among Us, theorizing for multiple days and stuff. I should play something more chill tonight. I think I should have played the Escape from the Room game. And I was even like, I have also the sequel, so maybe if I beat the first game fast, I can also consider starting the sequel. At least one thing I did right tonight. Riot game. So good job me for picking the overlay for a Riot game. Because that's exactly what this is. Jesus, what the hell was this puzzle? The abacus is bizarre, it makes no sense. I feel like all of the times I cursed like games like Riven and Myst for not making sense, especially those two because they were very tough to figure out. I feel like they are giving me the energy to go through this, you know, even though it still makes no sense in the end. I'm still curious how... I'm not saying that the game is fully bad though, but I just don't understand the freaking positive ratings on Steam for this. Like, everyone is genius, I guess, on Steam. I would not also hate. I would also not rate this like a horrible game. I'm having fun, but I can totally see people, like, I could not beat this game, or like I couldn't get through puzzle number 2 or something. Or like I thought that some things made no sense to me at all, but I was just progressing and stuff. But anyway, guys, we did it. The girl is defeated. What is left for us? Just rescue our friend? There's gotta be a plot twist, right? We're going downstairs now. Why do I feel like I reached Professor Zoke lab? And then here are all of the Pokeballs he has of the trainers he helped to have started. Am I at Professor Zoke lab? Oh no, we are even going deeper. In case I need to fight someone, I'm eating my super carrot. I can move this for some reason. They want me to get to a specific butterfly? Another one? Or they want me to carry this downstairs? I can't. But I can climb. How am I supposed to know which... Oh, wait. I saw that. Am I learning? Are we turning the table here to our odds? I saw it. I did not struggle for 20 minutes more in a puzzle. Oh, it was for this? Okay, so I actually needed that. I don't feel that I'm at Professor Zoke's lab anymore! I feel like I'm at Team Plasma's lab. They were like, Pokemon should be free! Death to all Pokemon trainers! That's how I feel right now. Where is our friend? It's going to suck because I don't recognize my friend anymore from the beginning of the game. Rip me. I don't know who's my friend. Wait, there is one empty. Is this for me? Don't tell me this is for me. He's our friend. Because he's the... I only knew it was him because he's the one to last in queue, right? I don't think I'm a good friend though, even though I saved him. We did it! Yes! Oh my god, I feel so bad for this ending though. It's just because he was the last in the line. He was the last in line! No, make me a monster! I sacrifice myself, I volunteer myself as a tribute to become a monster after, like, not identifying my friend properly. I went on this journey for what reason then? Man, what the hell? I feel so bad for this. But hey, good plot, right? Even though they have not given us, like, you know, a lot of text explaining things. We could understand things thanks to context. I'm pretty sure this game was based in Limbo or Inside, because it's one of those games that you understand the story thanks to context. So all of those souls that were observing us in the forest and also helping us when we did the I believe I can fly moment that we jumped from the balcony for some reason, that made no sense as well, just like all of the other puzzles of this game. Those souls were from those kids. And they also had my soul thanks to the stairs, the stairway to heaven that took my soul as well. Also, by the way, let's think about this. If we have had volunteered ourselves as sacrifice, they would never kidnap any other kid again because they only had one more color left. Right? It was the end of Professor's evil girl lab. If we could put ourselves into that color, it was it. We don't have any more colors, we don't have more rooms, so that's it. We did it. We'll be able to achieve the maximum sacrifice amount of people to summon the craziest monster ever, just like in Full Metal Alchemist or something. So yeah. So maybe there was an alternate ending if I could volunteer to like get hanging in there too with them, and then no other kid would be ever kidnapped. There were no more space and room left for them. Also, it feels bad that we saved our friend, but we left all of the other kids there. What if the other kids were alive? I did not test them out, and we also killed the girl, or at least she was not looking like alive anymore. After we, as like a crazy monster, beat her, right? But anyway, what the hell was this? This used 10 times the brain energy of Wolf Among Us, way more, right? Was she like trapping souls? She was, maybe for an ultimate monster. Who was that girl though? Like, why was she the evil villain of this game? Your eyes were better than mine, it blended in so well. Thank goodness I could see that easily. I was like, which butterfly they want me to find, and then I saw the key. But I did not notice that there was a keyhole at the elevator. That's surprising, that was some crazy twist, right? And then I was thinking they only wanted the soul of my friend. No, they have been collecting all of the souls, more than Dark Souls. A small team, so I won't talk bad on it too much. No, definitely not. Man, I got this game for free on my Switch. On the Switch. How would you get free games on your Switch like this? No way, they are amazing. The company behind this No Gravity Games, you guys are freaking awesome. But definitely, I enjoyed the game, but I will also say what they could improve. I hope that I wasn't sounding too bad on that. But maybe they have worked it out in the sequel too, right? Maybe the sequel and the third and also the fourth game could also be much better than this, as this probably was one of their first developed games. And I'm especially surprised because this did give me a lot of vibes of Inside and Limbo. When I was starting this, I could never imagine I was jumping into a game like that. And it was very good because I did like Inside and Limbo, so I found some comfort zone in a horror game that I didn't know what was up ahead. And that didn't make me too scared of it. Because it could also be a completely horrifying game full of jump scares and stuff, and it was not, and I appreciate that. Not to mention that the plot was interesting. I want to know more about that girl, the monsters, and why they were collecting the kids. And did you notice that they were all boys? They were all boys. Is this some sort of you know those insects that they have the queen and then lots of male species as well, but there is only one queen? Is this some sort of story like that? You know, there is only one queen and the other minions are all freaking males? I don't know. I remember the bugs that have those colonies that go around those lines. Good job, Urn. Thank you, Piero, for your help, by the way, because otherwise I think I would be still stuck at the bridge puzzle, right? My patience is legitimately expiring. I actually am very patient. If I couldn't beat this tonight, I would come back to it to beat it another day. I don't get stressed over something like this, right? Because I'm curious. I wanna fight until I can figure something out. Of course, I do get a little bit triggered and salty, just like I did get as well when I was playing Riven and Mist, that I even brought up in some parts of this playthrough that I was struggling in those games too. But not only those games, by the way, I will never forget Final Fantasy VIII and its Obel Lake side quest. That was also another puzzle that made no freaking sense to me to get to the end of that. So it's not like only a flaw of this game, it's just that the communication was weird. And maybe they were too ambitious in their ideas for the puzzles, but they also had amazing ideas. Especially the Dreamcatcher puzzle. That Dreamcatcher puzzle was very awesome, right? And even though for some parts the communication didn't work very well, for the Dreamcatcher puzzle, it did work perfectly to me because as soon as I slept and I saw the dreams kind of getting confusing and changing from one to another dream, I got the idea behind it. They were like, this is like a radio station. You need to tune the dreams, you know? And then I was like, yes, I need to tune the dreams by using the dream catchers. And that was it. And luckily I got to the first one to be the right one. The first dream catcher to give me the right dream. Cool is leaving, he's going to sleep. Alright, cool, thank you so much for stopping by. Get some good rest. I think I will call it in here too. Yeah, but I think we should have a conversation as well. I won't start the sequel, I have the sequel too. I think the sequel would destroy us, even though now I'm curious, right? I would have closed this game as soon as I learned it was a puzzle game. Nope, hero, come on. The font is very good too. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. I believe they are from... I want to know where they are from, like the company, but I think they are like from... like from Europe, but from the... It's almost the Asian side of Europe. No Gravity Games. Are they from Croatia or something? Yeah, where are they located at? Wait, why is the game disappearing? There we go. They're from Poland. Yeah, they are from Poland. Shout out to Hori, right? Hori is from Poland. There we go. It actually looked that way. I wish you have seen the puzzle that I mentioned, Bookmark, the one with the dream catchers. I believe you'd like it too. It was very creative. But it's good to have some challenging games sometimes too, guys. I was just not expecting that this would be like that. If I knew it, I would have prepared me more for that. But now we know it, right? Now we know it's more puzzle than horror, but there are horror too. Yeah, the Dreamcatcher was a very nice part of the game, although right after we had the tree that I had to pay more attention to it. It was all about the details. All of the puzzles in here were very specific, very specific. But honestly, this last puzzle with the abacus, I'm sorry. I was just like, this works? Okay, so this also works? Great. It was trial and error. I don't know what was it Piero said about the butterfly things. I could not connect that, but it was the image we had, right? Since the antenna was being the first part getting lighted on. Oh, you know what? Maybe he's right. Like, there were 3 things on the right antenna. No, the left antenna had 3 marks, and then the right one had 1, right? Oh yeah, now I see it. But then the wings and the body... I don't know. It's the horror of puzzles, yes, Bookmark. Are they repeating the credits, by the way, or it's just my impression? Because it feels like it's going back to the beginning, isn't it? Inspired by John Ken Mortensen. I like his name, like this guy's name has Mortensen at the end. Mort is almost like the word for death in Portuguese, which is morte, right? So having a person like that inspiring a horror game, I know it's like a crazy connection that I'm doing, but I like it. You know that his surname has something in it that reminds me of death. That's actually why the ghost gym leader of Johto is Morty as well, because it's kind of getting to the Portuguese word. Oh, there we go. It's over now. Never mind, it is repeating everything. A game by the CAF Studio again. And then music, programming, yeah, it is repeating it. Did we crash the credits? Oh no, there we go. For a second I thought we crashed the credits. That would have been something new, right? But okay, this was a good Halloween pick. I struggled for sure, but at the same time I liked a lot of the songs of this game too. There were some very good soundtrack in here. Some great puzzle ideas, even though sometimes I couldn't get the objective of them that much. But yeah, it was very challenging. But thankfully we made it through, and then the plot is dark. We gotta go after the answers at another time. And regarding that, I wanna ask you guys, should we play it next stream? Even though Halloween ends tonight? Should I keep on going with some more horror and then at least try the second one? Where is it? Creepy Tale 2, that it is. I will only look at the menu. Like, how is the looks of this? Or should we save it for next year? And then we play Creepy Tale 2 next year. We play the chapter 2 of The Walking Dead. And maybe another game too. How are they going to continue this story, right? If the girl that was controlling the monsters is gone. Unless she's not dead? Or somebody else is still working with the butterflies and the vessels and stuff? I say yes, you should go for it. That works out too. We could do it, but I definitely can't be sure I'll be here for the whole time looking up for the solutions. I can understand that, Piero, yeah. At least we got a good idea of how the game works. It is still confusing as always, but we know it's very specific. And the solutions can be more complex than expected as well, especially the one in the library with the guy that was looking for fish. It's also a pretty fitting itinerary for next year too, yeah. What? Let's save it for next year then, what about that? Because we will also be having more 2 games of this, according to our Google search, even though I don't have the others yet. But maybe we could save this for next year. And hopefully we can beat it in one single stream as well. And maybe I can see if I can get the other games too of the franchise. It looks like something to look forward to. Yeah. We already have 2 games. The Walking Dead Chapter 2. This one. And then possibly Parasite Eve. Maybe Little Nightmares. I need to see which one I'm picking, right? For a longer game, just like how was The Wolf Among Us. Although I think if it is Parasite Eve, that's probably going to take me a lot of time. I have the feeling Parasite Eve will be long. But okay, so Next stream, maybe tomorrow, we'll be playing something else. Soon, I'm planning of starting this one, Drows, which is like an adventure game. I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit like Zelda with dungeons and things and action, I hope. And after Drows, somewhere in my schedule, we will be playing Nino Kuni 1, right? That is. Where is it? All the way down here? No, 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 it's up there. No, this is the second one. Where is the first one? Oh, right here. There we go. Nino Kuni 1, yeah. The thing is that I also have Tomato Adventure for us to finish, Golden Sun, and there is an RPG that I want to start maybe after Golden Sun, which is Opuna. I believe we'll be playing two RPGs at some point in here. We'll be playing Nino Kuni and probably Golden Sun, Opuna, and Tomato Adventure. But I wanna also believe that we can beat Tomato Adventure soon because that game was progressing quite well. It was like 2 episodes to beat a super kid, which is like the boss of that game, and we got to the third kid already, so we are about to fight that third kid, right? So it was progressing quite well. I don't think we'll take forever in that game. So I will see how fast I can be beating Tomato Adventure while I'm playing Drows, because I also don't know how long is Drows. And then hopefully we can have finished Tomato Adventure by the time we'll be starting Inokuni. And then after Tomato Adventure, I can consider focusing on Inokuni in case Inokuni really like gets all of my JRPG energy. And I keep Golden Sun paused. Because if I haven't brought Golden Sun yet, I can also leave it for longer, right? And then maybe when Ninokuni is almost done, we can go back to Golden Sun or start the RPG that I wanted to start, which was Opuna. I don't know, but it depends how am I going to be feeling when I start Ninokuni, and I can see myself also getting so invested into it that probably I will want to focus only on it. Yeah. But that's for my Switch games. For my PC games, I'm thinking about bringing soon Hidden Folks, which is like a Where is Waldo game of fighting the spots. Murder by Numbers, it's another investigation game, but we'll solve the puzzles by using Sudoku. And those are the two that I can remember right now. And part of me kind of wanted to play another one of those games that are monster taming games, right? I was kind of thinking a little bit about where is it? Nexomon? Either Nexomon or Koromon. But I'm not sure. Maybe I can save that for later too. Parasite Eve would be awesome eventually. We are one game away, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, Tomato Adventure has been progressing well. I think, like I said, 2 streams allow me to beat one of the super kids because in the first stream I kind of progress in the dungeon, and then in the next stream of it, it's pretty much the boss fight and maybe some side questing and extras, right? We are almost getting to half of it already, so I believe I will be most likely be back to it, like next stream to Tomato Adventure, unless I don't know, suddenly I wake up like feeling playing Roller Coaster Tycoon or Theater Rhythm because we also need to beat the side quests of that game. But I'm not really sure if I'm returning that soon as well because the side quests in there were very hard, but it felt like it was possible for us to beat Kafka and also beat that one level, Lock's Team from Final Fantasy VI. but it's damn hard. Like I couldn't. Maybe one day, as an intermission. But I'll see how it goes, everyone. Like I have all of those games to be bringing in, and sometimes I bring something surprising like this game tonight, right? I'm happy that even though we struggled, it was fun. It was very wild. That's what I say. Like sometimes playing these games nobody knows about, they bring us experiences like no other. And then because we don't have expectations, everything is exciting. Like what are they doing? What is happening? This is what they went for, or like this is how it goes. It's kind of amazing. So I hope I can keep on bringing some crazy games that I think they'll be nice, but I don't know if they'll be good actually. And the experience is what counts. Like I did have a lot of fun by playing this, even though the game had its problems in the gameplay and the puzzle solving that I was not expecting. But on the other hand, there were very good things in there: the plot, the music, and the art style as well. But all right then, that's it for us. We beat another horror game. Little by little, I'm getting to them, isn't it? I'm proud of myself for this Halloween streak that we had. And the next time, probably we are going to go into something more chill, something more charming, or maybe like less scary. That's most likely Tomato Adventure. So, Piero, Bookmark, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope to see you guys next time. Have a good night. Also, by the way, Bookmark, you were saying something about streaming on Halloween. Are you doing something? Are you starting to stream, or do you have the plans? Because I could like stop by maybe if it's not too late. Do you have the plans? I remember you told me those plans yesterday, right? Oh, you are going to start now? Okay, so I will stop by there. Oh, 30 minutes, that's all right. I can eat my dinner or eat something, and then I will stop by your stream. I'm curious to see what you're going to play then. But all right, thank you so much, everyone. Have a good night. Take care. Happy Halloween. And let's keep on going. Let's keep on beating these games little by little, right? I see you then. Good night.